Song sucks, bro. Hang on. How do we know which is a good, you know, royalty free music and which is the bad one? I mean, this is the top. This is the top song that they have on here, so it's got to be good, right? You'd imagine. Let's let it play. It's alright, but it's not my vibe. You know what? This one always gets me going. We'll do this one to start. Yeah! Everyone's a critic. Everyone's a critic. Welcome, Green. Welcome. All right. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. That was Mortals, Ramses B remix, brought to you by Wario, Laura Brem, Ramses, King Ramses perhaps, Ramses B. All right. That's enough. That's enough. Thank you. Thank you to music creators who don't sue for using their music. Let's see what we can get in here. Let's jump into the stream room. Very good. All right. Shut the hell up, Green. You shut the hell up and you listen. All right, we got a new, I'm not going to say a new camera setup because the camera's not new, but moved it a little bit. We'll see how it works today. I'm wearing a tie for the first time in I don't know how long. I mean, this used to be my outfit of choice when I was an instructor. Back when I was working as a contractor, this was what we do. Oh, Lainey Boehner says, a tie. A tie. That's right. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, we're wearing a tie today. I don't know how long we're going to be wearing a tie because obviously it's already impacting my anxiety and my panic levels. So we'll probably have a panic attack during this talk this morning, which is probably for the best. I mean, that's just going to make it more entertaining. I'm wearing this suit and I shaved. You get to see some ugly little ingrown hairs that I got going on there. Because I think this is an important video that we're making this morning, okay? Not even on a date night. I know, I was so surprised that I knew that I knew how I could tie a tie still. I messed up a couple times, but for the most part, it was like riding a bike. Green says, "Hey, I'll be your countryman soon." Hey, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Mr. Canada. All right, and we've got problems with you that we're gonna get to in a second. Okay. Who's we? Me and my wife, I guess. All right. Where do we start? Maybe we should start with a song. A song like, "It's the end of the world as we know it. Oh, it's the..." No. No. We are the problem. We're too kind. All right. You know what? We're done with you. This is cut off. Cut off Green saying anything important. in the chat. We're not going to ban him. We're not going to shadow ban him. He's still going to talk over there. Everybody can see this still. He'll still be yapping away. But it's time to get serious, all right? Director and action. Very good. Couple of days ago, I made a YouTube video. Well, not really. A couple of days ago, I streamed. And from the stream, I made a YouTube video out of it saying, stay-at-home dad gets political. I think it's good. I think if you haven't seen it, you should check it out. I think that if you're watching this, it's likely that you're either aware of that, you came from it, whatever. Good to see you. Nice to meet you all. Thought I'd dress up so that I can be taken seriously as I talk about these topics. Yeah. As the title says, 2026, the year of the nuke. Perhaps. Perhaps. That's not the whole title. The whole title was just the year of the nuke. Let me just list off a few names that we have the honor of calling our world leaders today. All right? We got Donald Trump. You know him. You love him. Got Donald Trump in the U.S. We got Xi Jinping in China. We've got Netanyahu in Israel. We've got Putin in Russia. We've got, who else? Who else? Do we even know who's in the UK anymore? People stop caring about that. That's right. Watashi wa Boris Johnson des. We've got Justin Trudeau in Canada dating a CIA asset, Katie CIA Perry. We've even got Emmanuel Macron in France, who I wouldn't even say is, causing too much of a stink. But everybody keeps calling his wife a dude. So soon enough, you're going to have problems. Now, Green is telling us that it's Mark Carney in Canada. Well, if that's the case, then I guess they're all right. Canada knows what's up. Canada knows what's good for him, because as soon as Trudeau gets, compromised, you guys are done for. All it's going to take is Katy Perry coming with her, I guess, regular-sized assets, as my wife would say. I was talking to my wife a lot about Katy Perry recently, being like, it's so interesting that Canadian governor has a taste in pop music. Or maybe it's her big boobies. Elena kept insisting that Katy Perry does not have big boobs. I wasn't even being like a hound dog or anything. I just thought that Katy Perry had big boobs. I thought that was like the thing. But anyway, I said as soon as he's going out with her for her talents, her big two talents, I think we won. We got some foreign intel on Canada. There's no way that Katy Perry just decided that she wanted to start dating the Canadian Prime Minister. But we're getting off topic. Real quick. Oh, I mentioned a lot of names, but I didn't mention Kim Jong-un in North Korea. How could we forget? What do all these guys, men, have in common besides having ding-dongs? I was going to say maybe not Macron, but I don't want to perpetuate that narrative, okay? Because I'm not trying to be out here being a bad guy. Okay. A lot of these men, I'll say, because I don't want to drag every name through the mud. A lot of these guys are absolute psychopaths. Absolute psychopaths. I mean, there's no question about it. Whether it's the way that they talk in interviews, whether they talk in, news station questionings, whatever they call those, press briefings, it is clear that a lot of our world is being run by people that are out of their minds. And what else do they have in common? Well, they each have a way to launch nukes, essentially. Now, there could be a systems of checks and balances, and maybe you have a separation between military and executive power. Hopefully some fail-safes in place so that we don't all start bombing each other. But the fact of the matter is, a lot of these young fellas seem like they have a hormonal imbalance. They seem like their T is way up. I don't know if giving them some E is the answer. Testosterone, estrogen, for those at home. Um, but it's getting a little crazy. And I think that there is some cases to be made as to how this whole thing could fall apart. Now, obviously, in my last video, I talked about Iran. So I don't want to start getting into the rest of the topics without mentioning the lovely supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei, out there in Iran, right? And I saw this morning the leader of their military, their defense forces coming out and saying, if America wants it, we're not getting, we'll rain fire upon all of you. And that's, again, going off of what I said in the last video, that's exactly what we shouldn't be advocating for. Here in the U.S., we should not advocate for a war that results in casualties, massive casualties on each side. And anything more than, one, I would say, is massive. Anything more than zero sometimes is massive, depending on the circumstance. But if we're talking about, potential regime change being thought of in the U.S. regarding Iran, then I do think that, more than one life on either side is probably too much. But let's leave Iran out of it for now. Let's leave most of the countries and their insane leaders out of it for now. And let's talk more specifically about Greenland. And not about the leadership of Greenland, who I think is handling this as well as they can with a possible annex from the U.S. coming. But I want to talk about a few select citizens in Greenland who are taking part in a beautiful thing called free speech in their country. And they're getting online. Hang on. New person in the chat. You look like Harley Morenstein from Epic Mealtime. I appreciate that. That's a pretty good comment. It's a pretty good comment. Let's stay on track. I'll box him. I'll box the shit out of Harley. Anywho, we've got some people that have been taking to the internet recently, and they have been talking about Americans. They've been saying some mean things about Americans, and I'm here to put a stop to it. No. I saw a specific post on Reddit the other day, and it was written, or at least this is what we're supposed to believe. It was written by a native in Greenland talking about their feelings about what's going on recently. And the post was titled something like, to the Americans that are telling Greenland that they don't agree with their president or they don't agree with their administration. And then the post was something like, you guys suck too, and you don't have the right to tell us that it's not you that's doing it, because that's the only way we know how to process it. That's the only way we know how to look at it. That's the only way that we can understand it right now, when your country is literally talking about taking over our country. Now, I get exactly where you're coming from, individual in Greenland. And it wasn't just this poster, right? A lot of commenters were also from Greenland saying, yeah, these people really get annoying sometimes. They need to shut up. It's not their place to say, sorry for my president. Like, you're part of this too, unfortunately, just like we are. You're right. You're so right. Okay? I get what you are feeling. I get what you're thinking. You're like, wow, this fucking machine finally points its guns at us, and suddenly all of America cares about Greenland. You guys didn't even know we existed until 2 weeks ago. All right. So we've got that post. And then I saw another post, again, from Greenland natives. It was kind of a compilation. It was a collection of posts. It was them making TikToks of like, well, I guess we're going to have to become more American now because we're going to become a part of the U.S. Sorry if my monitor makes a terrible sound there. There it is. I'll try to prevent that. No promises though. Anyway, we got to look more like the U.S. And so what do? They crouch down, they bend over halfway. Why is my wife's chat just there? Now my wife's chat gets just saved, so everybody gets to see it. A tie, not even on day. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was about to say, get out of here, Elena, making me look bad. So you had individuals that were wearing winter clothes because it's winter. That had nothing to do with anything. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah. We had individuals doing the fentanyl, essentially, right? And, okay. Funny stuff, I'll admit. You're doing some humor. Let's point and laugh at the U.S., the big bully right now that is the U.S., the big country that needs to learn that it can't invade other countries, the U.S. Okay. Let me just stop you right there, folks. All right. Everything that you think about the U.S. in terms of being the big bully, in terms of us, not staying in our lane, taking things too far, pushing for military states in and outside of our country, everything that you know about the U.S., it's absolutely true. You got us. You win. All right. Is it what everybody wants? Of course not. Is it what I want? Of course not. Is it what most citizens want? Of course not. Right? America was and is a superpower. And it did a lot of bad things in order to get there. It did a lot of bad things in order to stay a superpower. It did a lot of bad things in countries that it had no place to be in the first place. Right? All of that was done and taken enacted from the orders of our government. Right? We're not underground rebels going out and attacking countries. We're not a terrorist organization that's brewed in the US doing these terrible things over the world. Right? This is our government. This is our military. And it's not all of our military. It's not the people of our military, or at least most of the people, the enlisted and the lower officers. It's not these guys that are making the decision to do these things. You got to understand, right? It's people at the top, way up top, right? Secretary of Defense and that kind of top. Those are the guys making the decisions. And I'm not here to morally grandstand and say, because the American people, mostly, in most part, don't have anything to do with a potential annex of your country, leave us alone. That's not what I'm saying. You have every right to say what you want to say right now. But I offer you some friendly guidance, a little bit maybe of a warning. And this is coming from somebody who's done some work in the, in the intelligence community and knows a little bit about, human intelligence. You guys, right now, so it seems, are perfectly happy to be running a psychological operation on the American people sponsored by you for free. Okay? You guys are out here in epic fashion, willing to get on the internet and start shitting on the American public, who really, I gotta be honest, who really are your only fucking hope in getting out of this, okay? Because if the American people don't speak up, if the American people don't stand up, if the American people don't say something about this and go and vote and go and talk to their senators and Congress, if you don't have those people, trying to help you guys out, you have nobody. You have nobody. And sure, we could say, oh, well, NATO and Denmark are going to hold their ground. We'll make this a war if we have to. Of course we will. But I think most people would agree that's not a good thing. Most people would agree that we shouldn't be starting World War III so early into a beautiful year that is 2026. Let us all die in a blizzard in America before we do something like that, okay? You guys don't want to anger a beast even more so than it already is, okay? I promise. I promise. Because here's the deal. Here's the deal. And it's amazing to see Green saying US invades Greenland, it's over, NATO will shit on you. Green, I love you, brother. You know that. But just like I said in the last video, I've been part of our military. I've been part of the defense world. I've been part of the machine. And what I can say is we most likely have what it takes to crush any country or any country organization. And if we don't have enough to defeat them, we'll just end the world. I think that's what it really comes down to. Because remember, it's not me making the decisions. It's not, the American people making the decisions here. Go back to the beginning of the video, right? Our countries are being led by crazy people, okay? Crazy people that have the complete knowledge of what they have and what they have as far as capabilities go and what scenarios would look like if, let's say, NATO did turn on America, or let's say, the UN did kick America out. And again, we're bringing up topics here, okay? An economic standpoint. You guys wouldn't last. Don't you understand? Your country would be destroyed if you did something like that. There's no way that you guys could win there. That doesn't matter. We have people that literally are psychotic running our countries here. We have people that are, if I had to be honest with you, if they were backed against the corner and they had the button next to them, I think they'd push the button. Okay? I think that they would push the button. You and many other people act as if there are people that have a high level of rationality that are at the front of these ships. And I just don't think that's how the world works anymore. I think that when we had Obama in office, right? Was he a Democrat that loved war just like a lot of Democrats? Of course. Of course, he loved war. He loved bombing the Middle East. He loved being responsible for participating in the global war on terror. But many people would argue, and I'm sure even Obama would argue this day and age, that we really didn't need to be in the Middle East for 20 years. And if he argues against it, well, then guess what? He's part of this whole war machine, and he only did it for money, and, he should burn in hell. I don't feel that way about him, because I think he's smarter than that. But look at us talking about a man that might nuke the world. When we were in the Middle East, right, the American people themselves knew very little about Middle Eastern culture. We knew very little what it was like to be, somebody who lives in Afghanistan. We knew very little what it was like to know the difference between someone living in Iran versus someone living in Iraq, right? We had events that were happening in this country like Desert Storm. We had events like the World Trade Center bombing back in the 90s. And then we had events that was like, the big one, 9/11. Never forget, right? And whether you believe that 9/11 was some kind of bullshit plan, or whether it was just a really unfortunate terrorist attack that took an incredible amount of lives. Because it wasn't just the people killed in 9/11, it was the wars that came after, right? Not to downplay the victims of that terrorist attack, but it is to say that whether it was a stroke of luck or whether it was just a really good number of events that were possibly orchestrated or just, serendipitous, right? There were a lot of moments that were happening over a few years period of time that allowed Americans to view their enemies, the enemies decided by their government, I should say, right? It allowed them to view them as less than people. And when you can view somebody as less than a person, it becomes a lot easier with the idea of going to war with them. It becomes a lot easier. Man, it's going to do the thing again. Hold. There it is. Excuse your ears. But it becomes a lot easier to think about these guys being bombed, killed, maimed, shot, burned to death. It's the sad thing, but it's how a lot of psyops work. If you can take a people and portray them as less than, as beasts, as animals, something of that nature, it becomes a lot easier to view them not only as the bad guy, but just as an enemy that needs to be killed. Like a vermin, like a coyote, right? Like a plague. And I think that right now, with Greenland, the administration would want nothing more than for us not to view Greenland as like, they're our neighbors. They're like right next door. Like they probably live a lot like us. They are literally part of the Western world, right? You could view that for now, but if you keep getting these little things, these little feed stories that pop up on Reddit, these reels, tweets, X's, whatever, some YouTube documentaries made by fringe alt-right, or let's say, hardcore left, whatever it may be regarding Greenland. I think there's a possibility that in a very short period of time, because of how mentally ill a lot of people are that live in America are, right? A lot of people that get online that cause more drama and gets more people fired up and starts more movements, whether they're good or bad. Whether they're good or bad, people are going to die from a lot of these. If you get these people riled up and thinking that Greenland is a bunch of fucking jerks that want to talk crap about the American people, that want to make videos making fun of us, that want to call us a whole bunch of names, think about it, guys. I mean, it takes one really unfortunate event happening in America that somehow is carried out by a Greenland native, that if we have enough underlying nationalism, racism, whatever it may be, already stirred up between a lot of the people's mind in this country, it takes one event, one shooting, one terrorist attack, whatever it is, from a Greenlander to turn a whole lot of people that used to say, what are we doing in Greenland? To people that are like, yeah, let's do it today. Let's do it right now. I'm sick of these guys. I just want to plead with the people of Greenland. And it's not fun. The advice that I give, a lot of people are going to probably shit on it. And they're going to say, dude, you are a pussy. You told the protesters to stay home. You're telling Greenlanders to stay off social media. Like, if you live like that for long enough, you're just going to let the people in power win. I'm sorry. That's what we did already. That's what America has done as a people for like the past 100 years. All right? It's a big problem now. It's an unsolvable problem. It is an issue that cannot be fixed. And I'm telling you this not to crush your dreams if you're part of like some awesome movement going on right now and you think that you're going to be just the perfect radicalized group to solve Americans' issues. I don't think that's going to happen, my friend. All right? What I'm trying to say is this year is going to suck for a lot of people. Okay? These people are going to exist outside of America. These people are going to exist inside of America, right? It's going to be a sucky time for a lot of us. And what I would say more than anything to the folks who are posting angrily in Greenland forums, for the Greenlanders that are making TikToks shitting on American homeless people that are unfortunately victims of illicit drug trade, addiction, homelessness in America, instead of making fun of those people and making fun of Americans as a whole, I would highly advise that you stay off of social media for now and you spend more time with your loved ones. I would say do things that you love. Eat good food. Play good games. Watch good movies. Read good books. Whatever it may be. Because in my eyes, you just don't know anymore. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. And I think that everybody this year, more than anything, could use a little peace. That's all I'm saying. I wish you the best of luck. I hope no violence from this country falls on you. And I hope we can all survive this year and many more after. But stop fucking with America. Just looking out for you, man. When we hit hard. And I'm not saying that as like a boastful thing. I literally fear people's lives. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to get out of the military as young as I did, and why I wanted to, leave the intelligence community as a whole, despite it being a good career path, despite it being good, monetarily for my family and whatnot. I mean, I've been struggling with this since I was in language school. If you remember in the last video, I talked about me going to language school for the Army, learning Persian, Farsi. While I was at that school, I was learning, going through the steps, telling my platoon sergeant at the time, like, hey, I think I'm a conscientious objector. I think I made a mistake. I think I need to get out, right? And what did we have during that time? When I was first joining, what was that, 2013, 2014? I mean, this is when the war on terror was going full steam, right? We were in Syria, Afghanistan, Yemen, all this shit was going down, right? And despite me being a radical Christian at the time, which, I've since strayed away from, the heathen that I am. I don't think it was good for me to be radical, but anyway, the military was changing my mind a lot. Meeting people from these areas was changing my mind a lot. There's Elena's messages keep popping up. Everybody give a shout out for Elena, my beautiful wife. Now it just looks like she has schizophrenia or something. Anyway, I was meeting people from Pakistan. I was meeting people from Afghanistan. I was meeting people from Iraq that had families there that came over to this country. And the more I thought about it and the more friendships that I made and the more worldview I got, I said, what am I doing? What am I doing? I think that I can fight a war against people like this? These people are just like us, you and I. Even if they have a different culture, even if they have a different religion, the majority of people all over the world, no matter the language, no matter the geographical boundaries that they reside in, we're all a lot alike, right? We all have our issues and our obstacles to overcome. We've all dealt with loss. We've all been a kid who just wanted to play at one point or another. Some of us never grew up, you know what I mean? And we all look at things relatively in the same way. We look at corruption as bad. We look at the violence against the innocents and and the young as some of the worst things that could be happening on Earth. We all agree with that. So, for me, you know, entering into the military and thinking, wow, I have to fight against these types of people in the name of, you know, a war on terrorism, that's really bad. But I'll say that was right around the time where I was talking to my platoon sergeant about being a conscientious objector. I was right around the time that I went home around Christmas and had my first official date with my wife. Um, what can I say? Elena ruined it all for me. I could have been a very good guy. But Elena made me, you know, want to start a family. And here comes the click. Sorry. She made me want to start a family. She made me want to start thinking about, um, you know, being a provider for the family. So I decided at that point, okay, I'm going to drop this conscientious objector stuff because I can make, you know, language pay from this and I can get a clearance and I can get a good job, yada, yada, yada. And now we're here. Look at that. But what I'm trying to say is, you know, towards the end of my time in the intelligence community, we were getting a lot of talk in the office about the idea of China, you know, seriously going after um, control of Taiwan. When could it happen? What kind of what kind of weaponry that's how we talked in the office all the time. What kind of weaponry would they be using? How much more developed of an adversary are they going to be since the last time that we saw them fighting in a conflict, not just these exercises, but actual conflict. And even during that time, I would think to myself, like, man, I played in lobbies with Chinese guys. I've seen like Chinese YouTubers and influencers make content that I find hilarious, and those are people that are living in China. I remember this one girl in the Yunnan province. Maybe it's a psyop, who knows? But she's out there, you know, collecting ingredients. She has two or maybe one fluffy dog. It's really cute. She's out there doing her thing, gets the ingredients, come home, make a huge dinner for the family. I used to go to sleep to those videos. The idea in my head that I was going to go to war with these people one day while I was in like a defense contracting thing, it eats away at you, man. Like, I think if you have a soul, not saying everybody does, but it eats away at you. It to me, like, I couldn't imagine even, you know, the classic the classic battles that we've had in the past, right? Like the Cold War against the Russians. I think about it today, if we got into a conflict with Russia even, it's like, dude, talk about a you know, group of people that have gone through such hell in their lives, such sadness, such loss. You know, it's in their poetry, it's in their blood, it's in the way that they talk, it's in their language. You can hear the, you know, what do you want to say here? You can hear the agony in a people's voice, um, sometimes in their language, and I think that for Russians, the last thing that I would want to do is be in a war with some of these guys who I know have already lost so much. Now, that's my take, but, you know, I know a lot of people that are, if they're not me, then they can die, right? People like Green over here. It's just, it's hard for me. It's hard for me to think of anybody, you know, any group of people on this earth as an enemy, because, you know, you can't do that anymore. You can't think of a type of people as an enemy of America. It just, and in a lot of ways, you know, it's America's fault. It's the way that we've existed. It's the America that I was raised in, where, you know, I was a minority in my school district growing up, right? Like, I didn't have, um, I didn't have a childhood that was built on nationalism. I had a childhood that was built on, border breaking and ensuring that, this could be the land of the free for everyone that comes here. Legally, whatever. I'm not trying to get into the ICE debate right now. But um, yeah, I think that in many ways, most people my age, most people that are of my ilk, my childhood, my upbringing, um, would probably agree that you can't hate a people. You gotta you gotta hate maybe an individual sometimes, and I would say even then, everyone was a kid at one point. But um, yeah, cheers to you, Greenland. I hope you're gonna be okay through this. And cheers to everyone in our armed services that's just doing what they're told, because whatever shit happens this year, the next, or whenever this all may go down and we'll all die, um, you have a job to do, and I don't blame you for, you know, following orders, because what's the alternative? Getting shot in the back of your head? So that was fun. That's topic number one. Let's take a pause here. Questions from the audience, perhaps? Green's been saying a lot of shit, dude. He was talking shit about us invading Greenland and how NATO would kick our ass. He's talking shit on a Trump again. I was about to say Obama. No, he was saying bring Obama back. It's just because Obama loved Canada. Obama probably introduced Katy Perry to Justin Trudeau. If I'm being honest, if I'm being honest. But I have more. You best believe I have more. And don't worry, Green. You can continue crying. We will play Counter Strike today. It might just be during your lunch break. All right. I promise all the other topics are going to be a little bit shorter anyway. But recently saw, I think it was last night as well, or maybe waking up this morning. Let me think about it. It was last night because I mentioned it to Josh. Um, Trump was releasing some texts, I think with Macron. He's just screenshotting his text messages now and sharing it online. That's what we've come to, you know. I think a lot of world leaders, if they were texting each other, they would think that, like, it's implied that there's going to be some level of, like, secrecy in our messages. Like, we shouldn't be sharing this with Reddit. But apparently, one of the guys, pretty sure it was Macron. It was either Macron or Carney or whatever Green's prime minister is. Green, fact check me on this. George. But it's essentially a text coming in on Trump's phone from one of these guys saying, hey, we could do great things in Syria and in Iran, which is like, oh God, you guys all look terrible. You guys all look terrible right now. We can do great things together, but I do not understand this Greenland thing. I think that you need to you need to meet me for lunch in Paris after Davos. Yada yada yada. So there you have it. Trump, the leader of the free world, people would say. Trump, our president. Trump, who was just once a child. Always remember that, Green. We've got Trump here that's just perfectly willing to throw operational security out the window as our president, to throw caution to the wind, to throw mud on his allies, or at least the U.S. allies, right? They were our allies for a long time. And here's Trump showing their text messages to the world on Truth Social or whatever. Not a good look, I would say, but unfortunately, if it was going to be a text that got leaked, it's pretty hilarious that it is one of these two. If you hear what I'm saying so far, you know that I'm not really for war. In fact, I despise it, and I thought that we should live in an era without it permanently, but that can't be the case. the idea of him saying we can do great things in Iran and Syria. I think somebody commented under the text that I saw because I believe I pulled it up on Reddit, and they said something like, "We can commit genocide just so long as it's not on our own race, right?" And it really does feel like that. It really does feel like that. Here I am talking all about my experiences in the Middle East and what it meant to me, and why I wanted to not necessarily participate in the global war on terror. And here's two world leaders being like, well, they're not white, so I see where you're coming from. But Greenland, And then somebody said, Greenland's not white. The Inuits are mostly living there. Which hopefully that's the correct phrase for it. I don't know. Like I said, I get most of my political news off of Reddit, so you're the one watching. Shut up. There's going to be another crack here. You guys really need to remind me in the chat to move my mouse if you don't want that. How did America elect this guy? Well, here's the really funny thing about it. I was thinking about that this morning too, right? As far as how Trump went. Because it really did feel like at the end of his first presidency and at the beginning of Biden's, a lot of America was, waking up. Even the people that voted for Trump first. I know there was the election is a lie, January 6th, storm the Capitol, bullshit. After all of that, I felt for a period of time like America was kind of like looking at Trump as like, the clown. And there was that, that fringe group with QAnon and all that believed that, the election was stolen and that Trump, deserves to be our president. He never got out of office. He needs to be back in office. I think if you rounded all those people up and, counted them all at the time, maybe in like 2017, 2018, what am I saying? 2022, right? 2022, 2023. Around that time, I feel like a lot of America was like, let's not do that again, right? We were kind of like sobering up after the drunk Trump presidency that we had. And then, the Republicans started to run a very, very, very good campaign that unfortunately targeted the physical, cognitive, and mental decline of Biden at the time, right? To where he had to pull out of the race. Like, listen, I know that guy looked like he was dead, right? And he was like 80-something at that time. I wouldn't have wanted to vote for a guy like that either if I was a Democrat, right? If I was a Democratic voter. So with that beautiful campaign that they ran, and then the liberals really messing up with their next choice, right? And a lot of people say that, it wouldn't have been the choice of the Democrats at the time. There were better options. Don't know why Kamala Harris was picked. And a lot of people still stand for Kamala, which if you're one of those people, I think you're insane as well, right? What I'm trying to say is by the time Kamala Harris was chosen to run against Donald Trump in the last election, I wouldn't have voted for Kamala. There's no way in hell. She was crazy. Now, I'm not saying I would have rather voted for Trump. I think anybody that voted for either of them really needs a psychological eval. And you can do the whole thing. You can play the game. Even though you would never play this game for your house, right? Like, everybody's willing, when we're talking about elections of the leader of the country, to be like, well, it was the lesser of two evils. Well, it was the lesser of two evils. Well, I chose Trump because I just couldn't trust Kamala. I chose the guy that's in the Epstein files because I just couldn't trust the lady that talks crazy. But here's the deal. Nobody would be like, I chose the guy with the knife to invade my house instead of the guy with the gun. Because the guy with the gun would have shot me. What's up with that guy? I had to choose the guy with the knife. It was the lesser of two evils. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Just choose neither. Just choose neither. I don't give a shit if you're like, it's your duty to vote. You have a responsibility to vote. It's either, you put the right one in the office or the more right one, or else your country's going to fall apart. No, bullshit. Bullshit, my friend. And that's the kind of shit that happens, unfortunately. And I'm not saying, Green is being this guy right now. But whenever you talk about one, the person that defends that side is going to say, "Oh, so you just are fine with having a felon in? No, just choose a felon. I just choose a felon, right?" And then if you say, "Well, I would have not wanted to vote for Trump," then the other side would be like, "What am I trying to say here?" If I didn't want to vote for Kamala, the other side would be like, "The whole Trump is a felon thing." What the fuck am I trying to say here? God, Green, stop talking. Kamala's side would have said, "You want a felon." Trump's side would have said, "You want a woman who's crazy, who's psycho, who's nuts," right? Where I think a lot of us could just meet in the middle on a lot of these things and agree that these are some of the worst presidential candidates. I'm not going to comment on that. She was these are some of the worst presidential candidates or presidents, right? I'll say post-Obama. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say Bush had a lot more composure. He was an evil guy. He did evil things. He was part of an evil administration. Shout out to him. Shout out to Dick Cheney. Wrapped up in a lot of conspiracy. I'm not saying it. But he was well spoken. He dodged a shoe in a press conference, and after dodging the shoe, he just kind of like, right? We have those classic moments where he says, "I will not stand for terrorism," and then he says, "Watch this drive," and he fucking crushes a golf ball. Like, cool. That was cool. He wasn't getting on there texting Kim Jong-un that he's gonna blow his country up tomorrow, right? There's a difference. So I'm going to go ahead and say that post-Obama, in my lifetime, can we say that? I was born in 95. Can we say in my lifetime, post-Obama, never had shittier presidents in this country's entire history. That's just how I feel. Now, you historians out there, you autistic historians are going to say, "Well, there was actually this time where they ran the country into the ground. You have no idea how close we were to avoiding absolute chaos before the guy was assassinated." I don't care. All right. In my lifetime, haven't seen worse presidents since Obama. Obama was good. Post-Obama, you get what I'm saying. So there's Trump giving text messages from other world leaders to the internet. I already talked about Katy Perry and Justin Trudeau, so I don't want to get back into that. We have 3 pop culture topics to discuss this morning. 3 of them. So this will be premieres down for Counter-Strike. Well, that's good. I have to wait anyway to get into a lobby. Hell no. I saw this morning that a little musician, pop star, a little Taylor Swift is now being mentioned in the trial between Blake Lively and that one dude who she said was a freak and who the dude is saying she's a liar, right? Well, now everything's coming to light. They have to share their text messages. This time they actually had to do it because it was for a case. Trump, you don't have to do. Maybe he was just trying to one up the news on Taylor Swift. Excuse me. That would actually make sense. If Trump was like, "Taylor Swift, her name's getting dragged through the mud." Nobody drags people's names through the mud unless it's my name, so I can complain about it. And he's like, "Here's Macron's text, everybody. Look what he's saying about Iran and Syria." Okay. So Taylor Swift, a text comes out as part of this court case that's going on between Blake Lively and that one dude. Essentially, Taylor Swift is saying about a New York Times reporter that was going to break news saying that Blake Lively was a liar, if you can follow all that. Essentially, Blake Lively was telling Taylor Swift, like, "Yeah, he's about to fucking break this case, and it's going to be a story against me, and nobody's going to believe me about what this guy did to me." And Taylor Swift texts Blake Lively back, and she's like, "Oh, I knew that little dick was onto something when he pulled out his tiny violin." That's Taylor Swift's text choice of words, right? Now, you and I could be different people, but I would never say something in text form that I wouldn't be willing to say in real life form. I think if anything, when I'm texting people, it's way more toned down than what it is me actually speaking, because you guys have heard me speak. And honestly, I've worked, like I said, when I was a defense contractor, a lot of times we were in chat rooms that were definitely monitored, definitely logged, definitely reviewed, and people definitely got fired for saying some wild shit in those chat logs, right? I've always thought about this since working in the defense world. Say it, don't type it. It's stupid, right? You can get away with saying a lot of things. Maybe not me because I'm on camera, but when you're saying something to somebody, if they go ahead, damn it, you guys forgot to tell me about that. There it is. But you can get away with saying something to somebody. They go to other people. They say, "Can you believe he said this crazy shit?" Maybe some of them would be like, "Yeah, I can believe that." But most of them would be like, "Nah, he didn't say that." And then they ask me, I'm like, "No, I never said that." Easy. You lie, right? Lying is so much easier if you just don't write stuff down. But the moment you write it down, everybody knows, You're cooked. Your goose is cooked along with your manhood. I don't know why I said that. I was just reading chat. The very end of it, I promise. So, what I'm trying to say here is Taylor Swift is probably a nasty person based off of this particular text that's come out. She's probably a nastier person than a lot of people, would give her credit for. And here's what I think currently about the whole Taylor Swift thing. Taylor Swift is now a billionaire, or she's at least worth $1 billion. And that's nothing to shake a stick at. I don't think you make it to billionaire status without being willing to do a few things. Illuminati blood rituals. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Welcome, Green Team. Taylor Swift is terrible, yes. Okay, well, you'll really enjoy this. I think that you have to be able to step on people. I think you have to be able to be a little bit of an animal in the ring. You have to be a little vicious. You have to fight for yourself, and you fight for yourself so much that maybe you just get addicted to the feeling of fighting. So then you just become a bad person who's fighting everybody, right? It's possible. It's possible. So I would say about Taylor Swift these days, yeah, she's a billionaire. Good on her. She must have been very talented to get there. But on top of her talent, I think that she probably is a bad person. That's just how I would view things. What I don't like is a lot of the Taylor Swift fandom has never gotten off of the idea that she's the sweet little girl who was singing, "You Belong With Me." Because that was the Taylor Swift that my generation, when we were kids and we were seeing a fellow kid rise up, that was the generation who looked at Taylor Swift and said, "We want you to be on top of the world. We want you to be our star. We want you to be, I don't know what I want to say here, our idol, I guess." I'll tell you what, I knew every word to that song, okay? I still might know every word to that song, unfortunately. Not a bad song, okay? She had some bangers out there, right? Romeo and Juliet, right? These songs are the slamming screen doors. Fantastic. Fantastic. Then she became a little bit more poppy, and I think a lot of my generation, the ones that weren't mentally deranged, or maybe the ones that are, because I know I am, besides the point, our generation started to be like, that's a little bit too poppy for me. That's not the Taylor Swift that I grew up on, right? And still, she has some bangers, right? Blank Space. I'm sure I could think of other ones. Everything off of that Dead Poet Society thing, though, is absolute shit. If you can't say that, then you are you are not even worth my time. You should leave this channel now. Just kidding. Stay a while. I'm talking about Taylor Swift. This is good for you. This is good for you. I have a big problem with those types of people um, that like to pretend that, she's always been victimized in this world. Everybody's always had such negative things to say about Taylor Swift. Ever since Kanye ruined her life, let's be honest. Kanye, really dick move that you made, calling her out in front of everyone. She won the award, and you're like, Beyonce had way better video than you. Taylor Swift's 16 years old. Kanye West, an adult, is just like, you suck, kid. You know one of your idols, Beyonce? Yeah, she hates you too. Anyway, here's this award. Incredible. I know there were some times that, Taylor Swift got the bad end of the deal, and I felt really bad for the teenage her. But now she's an adult. You can't be pretending like she's that same little girl. She's had to do some terrible things to people. The way that she's talking in that text message, the fact that she even knows all of what's going on and can say things like, oh, that guy, like, who a writer on New York Times is. She's just a different human being than the rest of you are. The people that are going to her concerts and are buying her merch and are saying her music is still good when it's poopy. Fortnite. She's talking about Fortnite in her songs now. What I'm saying is it's time to give it up, okay? Put up your sachets. If you're 30 to 40 years old and you grew up with me in my time period, if you're still going out there to war for TS, if you're going to war for the Swifties, I say it's time to hang it up. Hang up your jacket, all right? May I suggest you listen to good female artists like Billie Eilish, Aurora. Pull out some Adele. Not her new stuff, except, what's that one? Come on, you guys know. Easy on me. Thank you. Thank you. That was all me. Did you see? No chat up here saying, oh, let me help you, Sam. Let me give you that assist. Fuck you guys. All right. That was Taylor Swift, everybody. Moving on. Next topic. This one hits way more close to home for me. If you guys have ever heard of Andrew Callahan or Channel 5 News, I think a lot of us who have seen their work would say those guys are real journalists. Those guys are what I thought of what journalists were when I was a kid. If I ever thought about wanting to go and work for a news station, I would want to be doing stuff like they are doing, right? It was like Andrew Callahan is what made the old Vice that was going on back in the day such a good news program to watch. They're out there on the streets. They're out there talking to real people. They give people, 20 to 30 minute interviews instead of like a 30-second talking point. Then it's on to the next thing. Boom, boom, boom. These guys were legit, right? And now they have a huge YouTube channel. They have many fans. They get a lot of money. They're an organization. They have multiple people part of their crew. It's not just Andrew Callahan and his buddy anymore, right? They've got a company to run now. Unfortunately, because it's a company now, it's being ran like a company instead of a news organization. And if you didn't see it, they recently had an individual, let me make sure I get the name right. They had an individual on their show as part of an interview. Andrew Callahan drama. Let's just do that. The problem, that's the problem with searching up Andrew Callahan drama. He's already, been outed as a sexual deviant. God damn it. This world really pisses me off. Nick Shirley, everybody. All right. Let me do Nick Shirley right here, and I'll pull up an image of him. So that way, because I think it's important. I think this is an important topic to talk about. So here we've got Nick Shirley on the right. Okay. Nick Shirley there. But why not? Why not? You know what? No, fuck it. I'm not going to pull up Andrew Callahan's name right now. I'm pissed. I'm pissed at Andrew Callahan. So Nick Shirley is a white boy. We all know that. I'm just kidding. Nick Shirley seems like he's a conservative, uh, political commentary person who might be, a teenager, maybe early 20s. He actually looks like somebody from my wife's family. It's like if life went semi right for the kid that I'm thinking about instead of him just being a Call of Duty addict. Anyway, Andrew Callahan had Nick Shirley on his show. And Josh. No, it doesn't remind me of Josh. Andrew Callahan had Nick Shirley on his show to discuss several hot button topics that were going on in and out of this country. And before they started filming, I guess, so I understand it, Nick Shirley asked them, or made sure that he could, make a recording of their whole conversation. Channel 5 was going to do the interview. They were going to post it. Nick Shirley said, you know what, just for my safekeeping, I record this, which is apparently something he always does. If I ever get interviewed, I want to do the same thing. I mean, you have to. You have to, or else this is the shit that happens, right? So, they have the interview. Andrew hits him with some questions. Nick Shirley answers them with the full knowledge off the dome. He was saying shit. Nick Shirley was saying shit. Andrew Callahan was like, really? Yeah, you have to look that up. Can we get somebody to look that up? Nick Shirley would look up what he just autistically shouted out the statistics on. And then he would pull up his phone and show him like, oh, it's right here. Instead of showing all that shit that was happening in the interview, Andrew Callahan cut out the parts that Nick Shirley was proving his point. So now Nick Shirley just sounds like a fucking crazy person where he's like, 82% were Somali. And then Andrew Callahan's like, can you say that? And he's like, I can. And then they just move on with the interview on the Channel 5 news, right? So here's the deal, okay? I know that it looks like that might be one of my family members looking back at me over there, okay? But we are not all alike, okay? I don't see myself ever becoming a conservative political commentator unless these terms continue to change and morph in such a way where maybe one day it'll be exactly who I am. Right now, I think that I'm a nobody. How about that? But I'm not trying to take his side here for the sake of where he, falls on the political spectrum. But I do want to say that I think it's extremely disingenuous and sad for what happened regarding Channel 5 and Andrew Callahan. And at the end of the day, I can say that Andrew Callahan doesn't just want to constantly be fucked. He wants to fuck others. And he is continuing to run out of the good graces of the internet. I think there's a possibility that people that already hated Nick Shirley will take Andrew Callahan's side over this. But I think if we're all being honest here, you cannot post an interview that removes all of your L's. You have to be willing to let it be a conversation and not just a manipulation to make you look like the good guy or the hero or the guy that's pwning, conservatives. Just be honest. It would be much better for everyone if we all were more honest. And because Green is just crying so much, I've got one more topic. I kind of went everywhere, right? I'm basically the only news station you need to watch. I covered politics, covered pop culture, I covered whatever this is, social media. The final thing I want to cover today is a sports story. Now, this isn't necessarily a story that popped up on my radar last night or this morning or anything. It's just something I've been stewing on a little bit as I sometimes go onto my X account, formerly known as Twitter. I've never curated anything on my X, and I'm sure it's doing like self-curation depending on how long I'm watching one of the the videos that's on there, or, how much I interact with a post. But I don't post on there. I don't like posts. I don't comment on posts. I think X is like the ultimate platform for schizophrenia. I think the closer you get to it, it's like meth, right? You don't even want to comment once. You don't want to post once, because once you do, you're probably a now mentally deranged person just from doing it once, man. I go on X, it's kind of like a zoo experience. I peek in, I say, whoa, what's going on? And then I peek out. So my feed's a little Wild West out there usually. A lot of people dying, a lot of people getting hurt. Sometimes there's a random boob that shows up on my screen, or just full on porn for some reason. I skip past those. I promise. And sometimes, and I wouldn't even say sometimes. I would say a third of the time, maybe it's schizophrenics posting about like the Illuminati, the deep state, the reptilian race, the Anunnaki ancient civilization, right? I like how I just flicked my tongue out when I said reptile. Oh shit, they're gonna get me for that. That was a complete accident. Maybe I am part reptile. Now you know. Well, let me do these like things here, the occult or whatever. That's exactly what I want to talk about right now. I saw a video posted on X the other day that was like, look at this satanic ritual that LeBron James goes through at the beginning of every one of his games. And I've seen it before. I think it's quite a lot, right? It's not just putting chalk on your hands and throwing it up in the air. I mean, he does a whole bunch of, ritualistic moves, which, obviously interviews have asked him about over the years, and he's always said, like, it's just something that helps me focus. But, you talk to the insane conspiracy alt-right guys that are somehow really good at editing videos. I'll give it to them. They are so talented when it comes to editing videos, because no matter how much bullshit I think that it is that they try to say regarding these things, it's always edited pretty well, where I'm like, oh, I want to see what it looks like when they turn into a reptilian. Oh, that looked pretty good. That looked almost real, man. I flicked my tongue again. I don't usually do that, but now I think it's just fun. I should start this right now, and then there will be this multi-year long conspiracy that I'm a lizard. That'd be fun. It's just I got a dry mouth and I drink coffee, so maybe I just need a sip of water. Sip of water real quick. Hold that thought, LeBron. Oh, I spilled it. I filled it to the top. Okay. So, crazy people posting stuff about LeBron, saying that his pregame ritual that he does with his hands and the chalk and whatever is somehow connected to a ritual that you're like summoning the power of the devil inside of you, which is pretty funny, if I do say so myself. I don't understand why you, of all people, are coming after LeBron James. Because here's the deal. It's clear that politicians, that people that are part of this, whatever you want to say, the deep state, the New World Order, the freaks, the pedophile, the intergalactic cybernetic vampires, whatever Alex Jones would call them. It's clear that those people are much more dangerous than, a guy playing basketball, and that they have much more, much more power than he does when all is said and done. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that nobody is, barred from, I guess, making a deal with the devil, so to speak. Anybody could do something really bad, even if it's in a person that doesn't seem like it would be the normal cadre of Satan's army. But I think the least you guys could do is be like, he does actually know how to do something. He is actually talented in some way. Like, when you go after the music industry for saying that they're satanic, fine. It pisses me off a little bit more when you go after, like, good musicians. Like, you talk about old school rock or something, and you're like, this guy who's clearly a Satanist and his music is shit. You know, if you're talking about like Led Zeppelin or something, then I'll have a problem with that. I'll be like, well, fuck you. These guys were talented. This isn't like bullshit. Like they're performing at a certain hertz, or they're putting the music in production post them playing it to make it sound like if you play it backwards, Satan is alive is what's said. These guys are playing good music. Okay, they're talented, and I would say it's much harder. Do I want to say this? I do want to say this. I think it's much harder and takes so much more physical effort and time for somebody to be even close to being the generational talent that LeBron James is in basketball than what it would be to work your way to a level of playing that you sound as good as a guitarist on, Led Zeppelin. I think there are plenty of people out there that can play guitar really well, and they can almost play it nearly, if not exactly how, the guitars for Led Zeppelin. So many people are going to be like, this guy doesn't even know his name! Fuck you, okay? I have a lot on my mind right now. Like LeBron James. I think it's harder to become LeBron James than it is to become a guitarist in a rock band. Whether they're legendary, classic, or not. That's all I'm trying to say. So, conspiracy theorists, ball don't lie. Okay, that guy is really good at basketball. Unless you're saying that he sold his soul to the devil when he was a literal child, and that's how he became so good at basketball. I don't know what you're trying to say. He's summoning Satan to make himself better. The Lakers aren't. The Lakers are getting their ass kicked. The Lakers aren't fucking winning. You would think that if you're doing some kind of devil ritual, and if the devil was real, you'd win some fucking titles. Okay. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know if the Lakers are good or bad. I know that he played with Bronny Jr. and they weren't the best dynamic duo, but what a fucking cool thing to say that you played with your kid. Basketball. Woo! Wow, that was excellent. Thank you guys for being a part of that. That was a good way to start the morning off, I think. Green, you survived. Oops, sorry for hitting the mic. Proud of you for making your way through it. I know you just want Counter-Strike to be played. And so I think I will say farewell to all for now. I'm going to go continue on this stream where you can find me every day. And Green usually. Every weekday, that is. Yeah, it's been fun. I want to hear what people have to say about these topics. I want to know, differing opinions of if people disagree and think I'm an absolute idiot for some of my views this morning, what your point would be and what your experience in life is like too, because I think experience is what gives me, the thoughts to have these answers to the problems that I asked today, or discussed at least. So yeah, I love you guys. Bye. For everybody else, though, I think we're going to do a pee break. I think when I stand up to pee, I'm going to have a panic attack because I know that this tie has been bothering me. There's Elena's chat messages coming up again. There's something seriously wrong with that chat, but I think it's funny enough to keep it. But I am going to pee. I'm going to maybe fill up on another drink, or at least make sure one's up here to take care of my wicked dry mouth. And then, after that 10-minute intermission, when we come back, we will start our Counter-Strike time. Woo! Yeah. I'll see you guys there. All right. He's been begging. He's been pleading. He's downright been crying for it. Don't worry, Green. Don't you worry about a thing, my friend. Because looky here. Look at what we got. Look what we got in front of us. We've got a beautiful screen. Some would say. Some would say a downright precious screen. Now that it's getting a little later in the day. Oh man. Oh man, I messed up everything. Now that it's getting a little bit later in the day, I always feel like I need to brighten myself up, you know? Not that I have a problem, but I kind of look like I turn red around this time. So what if we lighten the mood a little bit in here? Does that make it better? Maybe I'm seeing more. Maybe my rosacea is maybe my rosacea looks a little bit better in this light. Yeah, I'm a little pale white boy. What can I do about it? What can I do? All right, so game mode locked. Premiere season has ended. Please wait until the next premiere season begins. Well, when is that going to be? When is that going to be? What do we have to do? How long do we have to wait? Let's go ahead and check here. Sorry if that broke your eardrum. I don't know why it does that. Why? What the... There we go. When next season premiere CS2 2026. Next season between the 20th and the 21st. 21st. Well, look at there. It's the 21st. Where's my CS? Where's my siesta? Do we like the music? You tell me. Is it too loud? It's probably too loud. Let's see if I can do anything about that. It's probably going to break your eardrums again. Ah! You asked for it. There we go. We'll just do that. We'll do that until a match is found. But now I can't see if a match is being looked for. Might have to break your eardrums again. Not again. I'm sorry. But I'm pretty sure we're good after that one. Oh, I used to love this one. When I used to stream in like January, February of last year. It's a war zone. It's so good. Love that one, gang. Don't worry, I'll turn it off. Unless you like it. But then you won't be able to hear this high-level gameplay in Counter-Strike. What can you do? Alright. No broken eardrums. Who we got on our team? Caesar, Panda, Doughboy, Phenom. Against Actep the Prime, or Actep in Prime. 777 Effer, angel number. Jimbong Wongho. How dare he? He's trying to read a name. Johnny Wronghole. Looks like it's a nude clay sculpture. We have Celestial Bird and then Samir Lee Papiet. Very good. He's playing Silver 2 Pro. What can I say? What can I say? I'm a smurfer. I smurf. Hello, everybody.
What up?
You got a fly trapped on your microphone. Nothing. He hates me. Sure, I'll push. One. A doors. Backing up. Long. See if he pushes out. He gave me all this space. Oh man, they need help, don't they? It's not even worth it. I was fighting my own war out here. Right, one bottom mid, two bottom mid. They eliminated him. What the fuck? Cat. Ah! I was so trying. I was like, this is my moment. This is my moment to lock in. Is this Vladimir Putin cosplaying as one of the guys from Mass Effect? Incredible job. How creative. Yeah. That's what last round felt like. You guys want to go B? Can't tell if we're buying or not. I don't want to buy that. This is like a BS buy, bro. We'll fight them together. We'll be bros. We'll be counter bros. Contra bros. There's one watching long with Scout. One mid. 3 mid doors near Xbox. That one hurt, bro. What the hell? Damn, that sucks, dude. What happened?
Mid doors.
Cat as well. Did he not know? Oh man. Oh man. He went out as a fighter though. We gotta respect that. Don't even have a problem with how he went out. It's everybody else. It's everybody else. Those guys suck. What we got? B? I know you want that B. That B spawn! That B spawn! Yes! Let's go. Caesar Romano. I always look away in real life. Help me. Somebody lower. Dead. Dead. He's dead. Didn't even break a sweat, man. I think one cat.
You just pushed when you fucking had beat.
I didn't even hear you say push, did you?
What are you sitting there staring at? You think I'm flashing for no reason?
Bro, you flashed me, you weirdo. Your flash didn't make it over.
The flash when you push B?
No, your flash never made it over the wall, my friend.
Didn't go over a wall.
Yeah, the first flash. It flashed the third guy going
Flash
into tons.
behind. You look towards door. It flashes behind you.
What are you talking about?
And the guy was standing door.
What is this guy talking about? Are you talking about already being on B? We didn't make it there, friend. This guy. Gonna be so upset in the morning.
Nice.
Nice, bro. Can you imagine? Imagine you didn't have a kit. NT. If you would have just pushed B, we would have had it. It's kind of... I feel like you could say that every time that you push something solo and you don't you don't survive. I feel like you could be making that same argument to everyone, bro. We would have had it. If you guys killed everyone on site and I was also there, we would have totally won. Lower. One lower. Nice. Mid. Watching. Op. I've got cat. Flashing. They're smoking. Flashing again. it's just by myself.
Ups to mid.
1 tons.
One lower.
Nice pick.
One beside, one beside.
Oh! Cat. I really thought. Man, I need to work on my... I need to work on my sprays. It's okay, nobody's making fun of me. We all have those moments. Maybe I even tagged him a little bit. Who's to say? We can hope. Oh, ooh, ooh, oh. Nice. Last guy's probably on A. Totally wrong, he's on B. Oh, indeed. Damn, bro, that's so sad. We had some good things going there. I hit that guy for 52. Yes. I don't know, man. I don't know. These guys don't want to work together that much. We're just kind of like... This is kind of like what I like to call amoeba CS. Nobody's communicating. Flashing. He's tagged. Nice.
Three city.
Listen to this guy. Caesar, let's go! Alright, that's the last of my coffee. Now you guys don't have to say, he drinks his coffee so many times. What is that, a million sips? But it's okay. Moving on. Moving on to my nice water. This is why you need Face It. No, this is why you need Face It Green. I like this because chaos is more fun than structure, okay? I don't play video games to be great at them. I play video games to have fun. Being great at them is just a byproduct of what I've been all my life. No cap, no cap. So true. So true, so true. You want to flash me? I don't give a fuck. I'll die for this. He's tagged, he's going pit. I didn't know my boys were going to be with me like that. That was kind of hot. I think you would have followed me through that flame. One more mid. Bro, we got one at A and one mid. Go away then. I'm going to die if I push him myself. Nice. Last guy B. Or CT. Smoking it off. Flashing. Plenty safe. Nice job. Let's go! There we go, baby! We did it! We killed guys with probably Glocks. Well, no, that was our first round win. They had money. They had money and gunny, honey. Let's see where we want to go here, huh? Momentum, momentum. Info, info. Okay. Nice pick. One mid, one mid.
One long.
You take B? You want to try? Nice. Flashing out. Doors. Oh shit. Car. I opened up my console. Whoops. Whoopsie. You can't say it's just bad, you know. I mean, I guess that is technically bad, but it's not bad because, like, like I'm all bad. It was a mistake. It happens. Good job, Sam. Good job. We're out here making biscuits. Yeah, yeah. Alright. They say go away, I'm going A. Like a freight train, baby. Like a MF'ing freight train. 4 and 6, but we know we get the damage in there. It's close. Tagged. It's not tagged. Nice. CT. Coming up elevator now. Gandalf, he's out. On site. He killed me. Too long. Yeah. It's so sad. NT. Oh man. First of all, what a bad entry. What a bad entry I did there. Whoopsie. 27 though. Hit him for 27. That's something. We take those. Wait a minute. He killed me. He shot me dead 100. That was the guy. The guy that first fired upon us made it all the way to Cat and killed me. That's insane. I think he's done that twice now. They're packing that docks. They be packing that docks. Careful to push on mid. Boys better be careful out there. Mid. That sucks. Jesus Christ. One more there. You know, we gotta do something here. We can't just fucking pussy out every day of our lives, gentlemen. Make some moves. Make some moves. But you know, it's my fault too. I say nobody communicates. And what do I stop doing? Communicating. I should communicate all the time, even when they clearly hate me. It's a team game till the very last round, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and germs. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Boing girl. 5 and 8. Huh? 6 assists though. Wow. Wow. Call me Steve Nash. Or call me Sam Hamwiches. Whatever you prefer. I'm not here to judge. Let's follow purple. More purple. Where we going, purple? Okay, I see what we're doing here. Okay, okay. Okay. It's good. It's a good flash. Nice. That's Cat dead. I'm pushing. Op drop here if you want. They smoked. One on A site.
Throwing flashbang.
Site. He's tagged.
One beside. One beside.
He's dead. Coming back, Panda. One still mid. Last CT. CT going back to cat. He's going long. Going long. He's gonna op. Hello, Lana Leanne. Lana Leanne number 9. Welcome, welcome. Do I sneak or do I go balls to the wall? I mean, he's opping. Think he's saving? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get shot in the back of the head. Ooh. What? What the heck? I'm good. How are you? Happy, what is it, Tuesday? That sounds like it could be. No, Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Who remembers that? I got to it. I got to it. I got to it. I got to it. Unemployment problems. You're not wrong. All right, we're gonna pop this. Nope. Nobody even wants it. Ah! Nice pick. One more. Dead. Nice. Let's go! Don't die with all this util. Flashing. Whoa. Cat, I think.
Cat close.
What? Where are all these chumps? Long. Pit. Careful. No! No! They're teabagging us! They're teabagging us, George! Make it stop. When will it end? When will the suffering end? We're gonna kick your ass on CT, dude. Just you wait. Just you wait. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I hate this game, man. They're all buying. They can all buy themselves. What, I need to be their little pimp out here? What's wrong with you, Sam? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you go be the hero. Be the hero you were meant to be, Green. Flashing. Oh, I missed. It's gonna be like, fuck you. I hate you. Oh. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do there, man? Okay. 2 mid.
One middle snipe.
Okay. One still mid doors. Might be 2. Ah, shit. Oh, man. No! No! You bastards! I almost did. I was this close. Damn it. I'm looking like a fool with my pants on the ground. Oh, okay, Grandpa. It's time to get back to the nursing home. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. I'm really interested in Johnny Wronghole's photo, man. But I know I shouldn't click it. Darn it. One suicide. Careful, cat. I think it's going to be an A play. One cat. 2 going A site from cat now. Bomb's coming long. Whoopsie! Oh, man. shots. Oh, executed. One cat. Oh. Oh. I think we're getting cooked. I think we're getting cooked. 1 in 12. That's unacceptable, Caesar. Caesar salad. You son of a Caesar. Son of a Caesar. Augustus, some would say. Good one, good one, good one. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Oh, so good. Two long doors. It's probably A again. Nobody's watching cat. Somebody's now watching cat. I was so wrong about it being A. A clear. Maybe Duns.
No. It's in yellow. It's in yellow.
Oh, there's only one left, guys. What am I freaking out about? I thought we were the ones on the shittier end right now.
Just one suicide. Maybe yeah.
Nice! That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Ba ba. That's what we. Help! 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 All right. I've had a shit aim all game. I think it's a shirt, to be honest with you. It's getting caught on my mouse pad. There's always an excuse with you, isn't there? Why can't you always just say, you're not a real man? Why can't you just say it, Johnny? I know what I did wrong. So I'm gonna compose myself.
Lower. Cooper, lower.
One more A doors. Not even gonna give him the satisfaction. Not even gonna give him the satisfaction.
Lower.
I'm gonna give him the satisfaction. I am gonna give him the satisfaction. Bombs A doors. Last T-spawn. Coming for bomb. Woo! That's what we like to see, baby. That's what we like to see. All I can think about is Green saying unemployment problems. He's in my head, bro. Oh, man. Hey, guys. There's a FAMAS here if anybody wants it. They don't mind using the arsenal. I'll play close on this. I don't mind dying. Careful, cat. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, Christ. Christ on a cracker.
No. One city.
Thank you. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby! We clutch that! Yes! Came up, that's all me. Stay true, that's all me. No help, that's all me. Gonna have a panic attack now, guys. Got too excited. Whoops. Sorry. That's what happens.
Let's go. Let's go. Incendiary. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing fire.
Ooh, LB.
Grenade.
Nice nade, Sam. Real nice.
Deploying flashbang.
I don't know what my plays are right now. Don't worry about it.
Whoa.
Fuck! One lower. God, man. Why didn't I clear that corner? Damn. Well. You know what they say. Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes you nade yourself. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes I try. What if I go double up? I already have a scout. Yeah, but I need it. I don't give a fuck. Fuck everybody. This is my time to shine right here. Let's fucking go. It's coming long. Too long. Bomb's long. Opper. Oh. What could you do? What could you do? I had to, you know. I had to do what I could. I had to try. I had to spend. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. He's tagged. Nice. The fact that we pulled that out, actually legendary. All thanks to their hardcore opper. Come on. Credit where credit's due, please. I'll do it again. I'll take a head off. Watch this. Nobody believes me? You just wait. There's one more suicide. I fucking told you. Who believed? He's fucking tagged. One top mid, one suicide. Fuck! Suicide's tagged. Ooh, that son of a bitch. What do you guys think it is? There's 4 people unaccounted for. What is going on? I'm going paranoid. Tons. Oh no. Bombs and tons. Oh no. We've been cloned. What's going on in the Discord? Sounds like things are bumping. What's going on with my Google chat with my wife? These things are bumping. Is that my channel? No, that's not my channel. Bro. It's a channel I'm not even in. Why would that stuff show up on my stuff, you know? Why would I hear that? Wait, we lost? Damn it. Who would have thought? Let's go. Johnny Walker.
Come on, jump, jump.
Hey, I didn't end up too bad. I didn't end up too bad. Nothing like Caesar. Am I right, ladies?
Grenade out.
Can't believe I didn't kill that guy. That's long. Bomb's long. One pit. They're gonna get bomb back, but one guy's in pit. Looks like they're still going for A.
Flashbang.
Don't die, buddy. Oh, so good. Bombs on A. Come on. Come on. Come on, Caesar. Profile pic like John Cena. Gray beard, though. A little older. Guy with white facial hair using AI to make his profile pic on Steam. What do we think? Happy face? Sad face? You tell me. Nice. Nice. Wait, I didn't touch him once? What? I didn't touch him once? That's insane, bro. It's actually hurtful. I thought those shots looked pretty decent, if I had to say. I know these guys have been pretty persnickety at their...
Throwing fire. Throwing fire.
Holy shit. No, not like this. B rush.
Grenade out. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Area.
Car, tagged. Backside. Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Alright. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying to die that way, but we'll take it again. We'll do exactly what we did last round. Hey, we won last round, okay? Think about that.
Let's move out.
Can't believe we won that, dude.
Fire in the hole.
Careful, cat.
Deploying
Flashing
flashbang.
over. Yeah. Pushing through mid doors.
Come on.
Come on!
Throwing an
Nice. Woo!
no scoping us.
We win those. We win those. Bro, Caesar's got to be a very angry man right now. He's brought this on himself, though. Come on. Come on, Caesar. Take the gun. No, Caesar. He's too angry. Am I solo? Not for long. Not if you want to join. Nothing A doors yet. Come on. Come on! Hit me! Hit me! Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Come on.
Just naded, cat.
Nice.
Sounds like maybe cat.
Motherfuck. I'll hold here. Mm-hmm.
Nobody's cleaning up.
So true. You'd imagine that they have to come through here, right? Not even. Not even, baby. All right, Doughboy. Looking like a pro boy. And for lunch, I had a po' boy. Help me. Time to earn our stories.
Hey, come on!
Mid. No fucking shot. No fucking shot, bro.
Flash long.
You still bit.
Car.
Come on.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
It's not A, it's B.
You're so right. Damn it, guys. Gonna have said anything? I'll still get this.
Good game, fellas.
You too. Well, if that's not proof that I might belong where I'm at, I don't know what is. Clip that. Clip that. Damn, son. Damn, son. I started shooting my teammate when I came out of the smoke. Holy hell, dude. Angela, are you around for one or not? You come in here unannounced. Come in here unannounced, telling me. Be right back. Need to go check a doggo. Enjoy. Check a doggo. Check a doggo. Angelo said he's coming. I didn't need that much info, but I'll tell you what. We'll take a short break while Angelo gets here and I can pee. And then I'll be back to get on with Angie. Oh, hello. Dímelo, campeón. Mire, entonces el tipo te pidió fue un préstamo. Pero o sea, ¿cómo te lo dijo?
Exacto, o sea, no está caído. Porque si el tipo estaba en el trabajo, o sea, se le puede asesorar, coño, mira, o sea, aquí puedes poner a trabajar tu dinero inteligentemente y bla, bla, bla. Yeah, I'm here.
What's going on, brother?
Give me 1 second, Sam.
Oh my god.
Ajá.
This guy. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna throw it on. If he's not ready, he's not ready. We'll just ban him for life. He comes into
¿Y el
my
acento?
lobby. Oh my god, he's talking to.
No sabes.
Can we believe this? Green ban this guy. Whatever. We'll be nice to him.
Marico, el video dice,
He better
ese vino
accept.
por el ahorro.
He better accept.
Y literalmente
That's all I'll
dice, si estás queriendo proteger que tus hijos estudien. Si estás interesado en ahorrar para tu casa y que tus hijos estudien. Bueno,
I hope he
ahí
hears the
está.
ticking. At least it wasn't him. If it was him, we'd have problems. We'd have big problems. Man, can't believe I'm still silver. What the heck? Really? Still?
Marico, mala mía que te interrumpe, pero mira esto. Una tipa la acaba hace 14 minutos.
I hope he's not talking about something important
Le
that's being
acaba
broadcast to the
de
internet.
escribir a Gerardo como que, hola Gerardo, quería saber cuánto me cuesta un entrenamiento contigo. Tengo que bajar de peso y ponerme hermosa. Actualmente estoy gordísima, me siento mal por eso. No me
I
queda
gotta
mi
mute him.
ropa. Me cuesta,
I gotta mute him.
me lesioné en el gym, el tobillo, la rodilla, caer y hombro. Tras dejar el gym aumenté 20 kilos, es terrible. Estoy menopáusica, o sea, peor, así que auxilio. Bro, eso es venta fácil, mano. Acto.
Disconnect. I was gonna say there has to be a better thing than kicking someone. Kicking someone just feels a little too aggressive, you know. I'm not mad at him. I just want to make sure he's not giving away his bank information, you know. I worry for the guy. What can I say? He's family. Hey, at Olive Garden, you're always family. What was it? Hi. So good.
What's up, guys?
Hello. He's a cat.
Sam sandwiches. That's pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you. Yours is pretty on the nose.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Angelo.
Going outside the blocks
Why
are
do you
crazy.
kick me out?
Yes. I didn't kick you. I just disconnected you because you were saying everything on my stream. I didn't want you like giving away bank information. Have an inhale.
Oh, wow.
That guy gets his ass
Shit.
taken up.
My word. Vince.
One bit.
That's right. I said the N word.
Nice. Oh my god. You
Yes, but it's
bastard.
because like that's how we call that one of my friends.
Wait, what? You actually did? You?
I did. My
Oh,
bad.
no, my FPS are dropping.
I would have never donated to
turn off the
Yakasi,
AI mode.
Venezuela if it weren't for my mistakes in life. Yay! We did it. How's it going, buddy?
Everything good. What about you?
Everything good. Everything true. Everything holy.
Alright, I'm gonna blow Squeaky and Smoke Mini. Do you guys all want to go through HUD?
Who's Squeaky? I wish I was him.
got me.
Yes! My humor won!
We win.
Yes!
That's all you needed, is to be with me, and you won.
What a game.
Okay, I have one more on me, okay?
Oh yeah? Oh, Cat's inviting us. You wanna join him? Hello?
What?
Cat's inviting us. Do you want to join him?
Yeah?
Alright.
See it. I didn't see anybody disconnect, but maybe it happened
What's up,
really
dude?
quick.
Hello.
We gotta try this game again, dudes.
What's up, dude?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Let's run it
We
back.
gotta try again.
Sir, yes, sir.
Who's missing? Where's Deputy Rod?
Dude, you got every map in queue here.
Do you want me to take any off?
I mean, I've never played Ancient in my life.
That's pretty good.
Fuck it, bro. I don't care. Whatever.
Ban them all.
Yeah, it's a good map.
I'm down to Roma.
I guess Deputy's out.
Hey, could I have her number?
By any chance, do you need life insurance? Always soliciting, bro.
Always soliciting that sneaky little Angelo. Saying the N-word, thinking he won't get caught. What a sneaker. Have you seen the video of this dude making, I'm guessing, either his younger sister or like his younger cousin? She's a child. She's standing in front of the TV and he has her like saying the icons that are on the screen in rhythm. And it was it was just a screen of cards with the word and picture grenade on it. And she tried to say it in rhythm for how it was trying to make it sound.
You'll have to send it to me because I never watched it.
Well, even if you haven't seen it, I'm sure you can imagine what it sounded like.
Purple, we were all solo queued on the last.
What does
match,
it say
and
here,
we
Sam?
Beat them so bad on pistol round that they.
That
surrendered
says
immediately.
Mabi alt
Why?
Elten
Why are you trying to
Altezer card.
Bro, I'll take that shit.
I was expecting.
Mappy
you to do
at-
against this
What a
thing, but
Elzer car.
apps and mid.
Yes, sir. One in
Underpass
connector
and mid.
jungle.
Jungle,
What
jungle,
the
jungle.
hell? He was already in jungle, guys.
Not gonna lie, I'm not too good with these comms, bro. It's like my first time on this map.
Oh, that's okay. We're doing great. We don't even need comms.
Stole it from me.
Hey,
Why did you steal it from me?
steal it from you.
I saw one, but I didn't even do anything.
You killed him with your mind.
I was gonna kill him and you, bro. I
Oh,
just
shut
said
up.
five.
Oh,
You did
shut up.
25 only.
You want to cry about it some more?
I did 2 shots, 2 kills, and then the third one you come and kill it from me.
Well, we both had a great round then.
They're definitely
Top mid.
Hey. Oh my god.
Um,
oh, I-
Two
Alice?
tables on short.
oh my god, it's so
Yeah, A main has bomb. I'm nading it. I'm splooging. Triple mid.
Oh, that's crazy.
Some mid.
One lit in palace.
Ow! It's multiple top mid. Stairs. Nice. Beautiful. Ooh, Angelo, I see you, baby. I see you, baby. No, the game said you got to stick with that P90.
Top 3 maps. Top 3 maps. Top 3 maps.
Okay, top fragger 5-0.
I like.
I
Probably
like you.
Nuke, Ancients. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Inferno, even though I'm kind of tired of it.
Really, Ancient sucks. I gotta try it. I just never played it.
Yeah, that's a
One
good
top mid.
I like a good sea navigation map.
It's sort of small.
One of
underpass?
Disney World, perhaps.
One was top mid, one underpass.
Still underpass.
He is still underpass. I'm gonna lurk through the smoke. I don't care. I don't care if I live or die. He killed him too.
Top mid still.
We'll do it again. Watch this. Cutting through TEPs. Going fishing. Just what I wanted. And then I strike from behind. But where's the last guy?
Jungle.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that one. That's fine.
Oh yeah? Nice. Glad I could teach you something today. I know you love your boosts. Your boosties.
True.
So true.
3 ups? No.
Yeah, of course. Of course. More ops, more kills. You know what I mean?
I guess I like Vertigo a lot too. I kind of miss it being in Premiere.
Yeah, I like Vertigo. How do you feel about Anubis? They decided to add it.
Yeah, I'm like, it's
Anubis.
fine, but I'm not a huge fan. It is a good map, but
I think
I
they're
don't do very good on it.
Anubis. How do you feel about Anubis? Angela?
No!
Underpass.
That really sucks,
Bro, that's so
man.
lucky. He literally, like, came out as soon as I was throwing them all.
It's an apps. What is this guy doing? What was Crucify doing? Crucify, was that 2 jumping swag 7 shots?
Something like that, bro.
Oh my god. This guy's a monster. Back to the P90. Back to reality. See, now he wants his up. He said this time it's personal.
But I'm going cat.
I'm thinking they come A here, dudes.
Me too, me too. One ran through. Aim in. They're crazy, they still run through.
One con. How did he fucking not die?
So sad. Can we get one like?
On
Tetris, Tetris.
Top Tetris.
Dead. Another one through A main. Dead.
Nice, good shot.
Thank you.
Good shot.
Palace. Nice.
Nice.
Woo!
We have 3 ops, that's crazy.
It's easier when you have to shoot once. When I start spraying, it's
true.
game
I hit
over.
That guy 90 and 3 with the M4.
Yeah,
Piece of
man.
shit gun.
As soon as I have to spray, it's over. It's over 4 ops. Let's effing go.
Opera, maybe? Oh, no, Scout.
Nice. Lower.
One more top.
One aim in.
Still top mid.
Watching Palace.
I'm watching the top net.
I'm flanking to mid.
Pushed out on A, I think.
Doobie-doo. Nice shot. Oh, it's too easy for him. Keep those eyes focused.
No one here.
Oh, one last mid.
Nice. Woo! We're killing them, George. What do you have to say to that, Angelo?
Nada.
We might make these guys quit too.
Hmm.
We force another surrender here.
They're all on the map.
What a streak.
Crazy game right now.
Some aim in.
Nice.
Nice pick.
No way, bro. Stop it.
Top mid, pushing up. He's chair.
Throwing fire.
Just wanted to check if B's doing okay.
Stop it. Stop.
Flashbang.
Beautiful. Come on. We're doing everything right. So why am I so down on the list? Damn it. Why am I all the way down here? Cheating in comp
So
is...
do you mainly just play Premiere? You just play
That's
Yeah.
so cute. Guys, they said want to use cheating. It's so cute. They're on site, on site, on site. Hey. Tetris, maybe sandwich. Careful.
Wow.
Oh shit, I smoked you.
Alright, yeah, there's no one there though, I don't think.
Still A ramp.
Molly,
2 of them there.
Tetris, careful.
Wow.
1 A ramp still. One
Last guy site.
yep,
Near
side.
firebox. Right.
CT side.
Yeah.
He's already CT.
You guys have bomb though.
I think he went powder.
Fuck.
Nope.
Oh man.
Right.
So good. I was about to surrender.
I was a bait.
Some bait, man. Some bait. Some would say a master bait.
Master bait. Billets.
Bailat. Bailat. Let's get
shit.
up close and personal. They are so mad.
Right.
Palace.
They're so mad.
No, no,
Bombs down,
Oh,
apps.
no, that's you.
One left, one left.
we just running this shit down, dude.
Knife him,
I
knife
almost
him.
feel bad for him.
Yeah, knife this motherfucker, dude.
Where you at?
Nah, I don't feel bad, dude.
I don't feel bad.
Underpass.
I'm a murderer.
Fucking no scope.
Guys. Guys.
I tried knife him, bro. Couldn't.
Unbelievable.
I literally tried. It was close to knife him, but
I
couldn't.
see.
Go, go, go.
They are just running through a man, usually.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Damn. That's a lot of smoke in
Where?
there.
Grenade out.
Tetris.
Tetris.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Oh,
He shot me around.
oh.
Push the stairs.
Imagine.
Lou's gonna
The-
fuck him.
eh?
One's window.
Beautiful.
Make some
Alright,
noise or
yeah.
something. Purple.
Firebox.
Careful under.
Last
Pretty
one's
sure he was, maybe where they come from spawn, maybe.
yeah, just smoke it.
Throwing fire.
You got a smoke? No?
No, he's not gonna be
I
palace. He
don't
came
have
from there.
ice.
Aim in. Nice. A win is a win. A win is a win.
Hey, we won it. My bad. I think I went a little too excited. Spraying.
Incredible aim. Incredible discipline. So good.
I was distracting him just.
That's true. You were playing time in a major way. Oh, sorry, man. What a waste. We threw 2 mollies so that it was really hot.
Wait, what's below?
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man.
Stop in. Stop in.
This is pretty disgusting.
Verstappen is going off.
We haven't lost a round since Nuke. Think of that.
Let's go. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
Nice.
It's disgusting.
Myself in a mall, dude. I don't know what I'm doing.
Sick. Good half.
Good help. 2-0, good help.
Not having a good morning.
Yes, if you want, we can play one more game. Which gives you
I can. Angelo might not. He's a baby.
Let's go.
They ain't doing shit, dude.
Let me borrow your cheats first. You
Let's
are
go full B.
making
Make
me
a lot of noise on
blush.
B. Make a lot of noise on B.
Okay.
I don't think there's a soul here, dude.
Well,
One soul and he killed me, dude.
careful, cat.
Bro! How many times did I shoot him in the head?
Cat's dead. Shit. Oh no.
ace.
No.
Sorry, guys.
Hey! Let's go.
Come to
Bro,
my
97
stream.
in 8. Let's go B.
If you guys are nice, only use pistols. If you're not cheating.
Come on, man.
Sorry, man, sorry. All we can buy. So good, so good. Planning safe. 2 market. Nice. 1 coming apps.
One com,
Connector.
come in, window to market. Nice.
Oh, he's weak, he's weak, he's weak.
Every shot.
Yes!
I'm gonna drop for a while, but I'll hit you guys up later.
Sounds good. You guys are nice, only use pistols. If you're not cheating, use pistols. Come on, brother, you're cheating. That's so adorable, man. I love
mean,
that.
This was super fast, so I can do one more.
Oh, you can.
Yeah. This was super fast game.
That's so exciting, man. Oh yeah, we got
Less
some.
than more than what I
We've got
wanted.
some friends in the stream now. They're here. I think I'm good to just play one with you. We don't need to find those guys again unless they invite really quickly, but I don't think they will.
It's
Is that
for
okay?
Premiere. Come on.
We can't do Premiere. It's ended. Fancy R8 says nice win. It's Joe. Man, if Joe got in right now, I'd cry, dude. I'd cry. Why does it
Hey,
say?
you know, for people watching. Too.
Why does it say like a blind sign over Joe? Does
Your
that mean he
community's
can't watch?
growing.
It's growing, dude. Just like my heart.
Fancy, if you're real, subscribe.
Fancy is my fucking.
If you're not hacking, subscribe.
Yeah, true. Fancy smanchy. Joe, if you're not fake, give me $500. It worked last time. What can I say?
I mean, I guess I'm gonna stay this time. Okay.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna stay until they send me a knife.
Oh
I'm not gonna
shit!
leave like
I
last
say,
time.
I see what you mean. Joe says if I played, we'd lose. I lost my sight. Oh, is that what that means? Is that the symbol that I see? That you're using a braille keyboard, so you just can only hear the sound of my voice. Well, if you want me to describe what we're doing.
Our team is.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, he said the N
Had
word.
to mute
Be
my
careful.
team. Wait. Had to mute
No,
half
my friend,
my
no.
team. N-words. Upon entry.
I swear.
Maybe report some bad actors. Like
You
yellow
use it too?
and purple. No, they're not bad actors. They can use the word. That's all I'll say. Well, it's wonderful to have you here, Joe. I'm sorry about your sight. I really hope that that there's options out there for you to be healed.
Two outside.
Two outside. Red box. Oh, I'm friggin' dead, bro. Oh, just the cool guys left, bro. Nice shots. So good. It's the guys that hate me. All right, I'm gonna unmute them. I'll let them finish and then I'll talk to them again. We can give second chances. Nice job, guys. Hey, sorry for muting you at the beginning. I just am streaming. I can't have the N-word,
Don't
you know.
lie to me, Sam. You're a hacker. You're a hacker. You're
Brother,
on stream right now?
yes, I'm on stream right now.
He's a hacker. He's a waller. He's a dirty cheater. Don't,
They, brother, they see my stream.
Yo.
I'm a silver, my buddy.
Now he's gonna do hard.
I use my whispering eye now.
Nah, you
Not
better,
that much different, to
you
be
better
honest.
actually go crazy. That's crazy.
I
That's crazy.
wasn't
You turn off the
cheating.
hacks for us, bro. You don't turn on. Yo, we need to turn on the fucking hacks, bro.
Listen, I think we can all be friends here. If you watch the rest of my stuff, you'll know I'm not a cheater. Some people just have good games, man.
I don't know, bro. Usually that's what cheaters say. I don't know.
You don't have to
You know,
believe me,
I'm
but
not a cheater. Yo, I just cheat on my off time. You know what I'm saying? I'm just cheat partial.
I understand everything you're saying. I'm just saying
Oh, one
that
outside. One outside.
you can believe what you want to believe, but accusing me is hurtful.
Brother, you're wrong, bro.
Yo, let me see that second monitor then. Let me see that second monitor then.
Yeah,
What do
show the funny on stream, bro.
The second monitor? You mean the one
Nah,
I
that's
read my
crazy.
chat
You
off
saw
of?
he went quiet? Yo, you saw he went quiet? He went to go turn that shit off.
I
Focus
d-
on the stream right quick. Yo, that's crazy.
Chat,
You're
ask him for
dumb,
the
bro.
monitor, chat.
Yo, ask him for that second monitor. That second monitor chat right now.
I'm honored that not only do you think I'm cheating, you think that I have like a huge chat
Yo,
that I'm
this nigga's a
talking to right
dirty
now.
cheater, bro. Come on now. Second monitor activity.
Chat.
Yo, Sam, second monitor activity.
I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to mute them again. They're very fun. Outside with bomb.
You see how
One on site already.
without hacks now? Look at this kid. Motherfuckers don't cheat now. We do our thing. Bombs on it. Heaven.
It's just you, man.
Oh shit. This shit can't.
Yo. Listen.
Yo, Sam, lock it the fuck in, bro. Turn that shit back
Yo,
on.
turn that bitch back on, dog. I don't got time for this
Turn it
fucking
on,
bullshit
bro.
you're spewing at me right now.
It's
Sam.
hard
That's
to
all I'm
focus
saying.
when you're
No,
insulting
no,
me.
No, you're just bad.
You're getting
You're just
exposed,
bad.
you fucking rat cheater pussy.
Yeah,
Why would I
rat
expose
cheater,
myself?
Bitch, and you know it.
Whoa.
Fuck you,
Oh, calm down,
bitch.
guys.
Your chat, your monitor, you fucking pussy.
Right now. Show him it
I
right now.
don't-
Then
I
show
don't
me
know what
the
you
balls on
mean.
top of it. Yo, that nigga's cheating, though.
This bomb in ramp.
Yo. Get on him, Sam.
Heaven, one heaven.
Yep.
One heaven.
Nice. I think last guy lobby.
Last guy lateral.
Yeah. T side lobby.
Well, you already know that, Sam. You fucking.
Whoops.
Nah, you're throwing intentionally now.
No,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. He's no, bro.
You were headshotting me last round like crazy. Now you can't hit no headshots today?
Bro,
It's a different color palette on
No,
nuke.
it's-
Yo, ain't no way. You're getting jumping shots with the shotty. Hey,
Hey,
you
that
not
wasn't
doing
me.
all that. Crazy.
That wasn't me.
Expose him, chat.
Damn, so you just be running with a fleet of hackers or what?
We did get
Come on.
invited by those guys after we won, but the other team
Expose
surrendered.
him, chat.
Yo, hacks for hacks? Is that
Where
what
he
you're
at?
doing right now? I don't know.
Where he at, Sam, since you got
Yeah,
hacked?
Sam, hurry up. Tell him where he's at. No fucking lie, bro. Just hurry this game up. Turn
He's
the
on
volume
one of
up,
these
nigga.
bomb sites.
Yeah, he knows which one.
He knows where it's.
How did you know he was on a bomb site? How'd you know he was on a bomb site, though? That's the crazy part. How'd you know he was on a bomb site? He could have been anywhere.
You know, I grew up with
Nah,
conspiracy
you're a cheater,
theorists.
nigga. You're a cheater.
They needed therapy their whole life, and I think you guys do too.
Oh, it's on A, bro.
You need to turn on your fucking hacks and stop talking so much, bro. I hope you weren't talking this
turn
much
that
last
shit
time.
back on, dog. It's funny how we join a match with him and now he turns it off.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want the proof,
He's
you
at the
can
bottom of
tune
the
into the
leaderboard.
stream,
Now
my
he's a
friend.
bot. He's 2-3. That's crazy. Weren't you like 20 something and whatever last game?
I did have a really good game last time on Mirage.
Oh, you're a liar. You're a fucking pussy bitch, and you're a liar, and you know it. Chat. You're really gonna subscribe to this guy? You're gonna subscribe to this guy?
Hey,
He's
do I
a
have
Is
fucking
he your leader?
buffoon. This guy is a fucking buffoon.
your permission to include you in some of my videos?
No, you don't have permission to do shit. You have permission to turn your fucking hacks on and give me my fucking weekly, pussy. Do it right now. That's the permission you got.
Fucking hacking. Now he wants to turn it off.
Don't turn it off, Sam.
He might be going B.
Oh man, oh
Nah,
man.
bomb outside.
Oh shit. Here we go. Oh, one squeaky. How do you know he's in squeaky? LeBob James. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
What the heck?
Oh, let's go back to Joe's comment about using his whispering eye. That's his butthole, ladies
I
and
love it.
gentlemen. Nice shot. He's hacking, bro. They're all hacking. Let's bomb outside. The distance that you let yourself get away from that bomb is... T-spawn. Going to bomb. He's going to have it outside. Where was he looking? What was that about? These guys are having anti-hacks. They're making their screens worse. Alright. What can I do here? Not much.
2 and 4.
2 and 4 this game, 20 something and 4.
You guys were making me blush last game. Now you're just so insulting. You're sending mixed signals.
No, you're actually cheating, bro.
I feel bad that Valve's gonna have to, you know, take on this case.
I wonder how many viewers like tuned off your stream because you're not cheating anymore, nigga.
There wasn't many to begin with. One squeaky.
I wonder why.
Oh, nice
Dirty
shots.
hacking.
Whoa! Kitten with the 3-piece.
Yo, I'm hacking. Yo, I'm a hacker, guys. I'm hacking.
After last
Yo,
game, I
Sam
can
showed me
confidently
what
say
hacks
that
to
you're not.
download. Yo, Sam showed me what hacks to download. I downloaded them.
I played with you last game. You are not hacking, my friend.
Yeah, buddy.
Nah, he's 25. Shit's crazy, bro.
Oh, man. Oh,
Hacking,
man.
But I'm about to do better than your whole team this game? That's crazy.
Oh, man. There you go, Angelo. Keep that pressure going. 2 outside. Bombs lobby. Bomb still lobby, I think. Careful, Squeaky.
He's not married.
Oh, yeah, through hut. Damn, damn, damn. Nice. Last guy silos. Maybe hut. If I was cheating, he would have just snapped directly to hut. If he truly thought. Nice. Good job, kitty.
He's cheating. He's cheating.
He's so good, he's cheating. Doesn't this show you anything, man? Like how sometimes inconsistent players can pop off?
Brother,
Shut
shut
up,
your
nigga.
cheating ass up, bro.
Nah, for real though. That's what I'm saying. Out here going, what you make us go 13-1, and now you can't even be on the leaderboard like at the top. You're cheating. You're cheating.
I thank you for saying it was all me, but that team that we were running with was pretty good. Some T roof. Careful, marshmallow.
Silo.
How do you know that?
He's jumping on top of mini now. Hey, they got bomb down already. I guess B. They didn't go through vents, so I don't know.
They're coming through heaven.
There's one vents now. There's one more, one more, one more. One's in vents, so just one on site. Smoke that shit, smoke that shit. NT.
I thought that was
NT.
last. I'm not gonna lie. That was my fault.
That's why I said
swear.
smoke it, Angelo.
That's why you said smoke. I was like, why do they have to smoke it if I'm last?
That's alright.
Whoops.
That's alright.
I think I have to go to the Vision
bed?
Optical again.
The what?
The Vision Optical, the optical or whatever.
The fuck are you saying? Oh, the eye
glasses,
doctor.
some
I
glasses.
see. I thought you said, I don't know what you were saying at first, actually. One marshmallow, one outside. Two coming outside.
We're going B.
Look at that, he's cheating. He's killing them with the
With the
Shut up.
5-7.
Can't even say it right. Shut up. Stop fucking stop. That's you, nigga. Shut up.
It's called
Shut the
stuttering.
fuck up.
Outside.
He's cheating.
Two outside, two
Shut
outside.
up, nigga.
Look at that. Easy cheating.
Shut up, nigga. You're a beaner. Don't ever talk to me.
Wow, that's unacceptable.
Shut up, nigga. I don't care. Ask me if I give a fuck.
Why wouldn't you use? Why don't you use the racial
Ask me if I give
slur?
a fuck. Ask me if I
Do
give
you?
a fuck. Ask me if I give a fuck.
Why do you use
Do
the
you?
racial slur
No, I don't
against
give a fuck.
Latin
nigga.
Americans?
Shut up.
But then when a white guy, you use the N-word.
What are you talking about, nigga? I'll call anybody a nigga. I'll call you a nigga. I'll call Pops a nigga. I'll call your boyfriend a nigga. I'll
But
call
you,
anybody a
but
nigga,
you
bro. I don't give a
specifically
fuck,
used
nigga.
a
You're
racial
booty
slur.
cheeks, boy, you're a hacker.
You
You're a
used
hacker,
you
nigga.
used
Shut
a
up.
racial slur against Angelo, but you are saying the N-word against me. Why didn't you use a racial slur against me? What do you have against
shut the
specifically
fuck
Angelo?
up,
It's
man.
messed up,
You're
man.
gonna try to divert. He's a fucking
It's messed up.
cheating bot, bro. When I want to talk about race, talk about them fucking hacks.
I can't. I don't have anybody.
You don't have anybody? What? Yeah, I know you don't.
Any,
you loser fucking
comma,
lonely bitch.
buddy.
You're a fucking loser, nigga. I know you don't
Careful,
have
Squeaky.
anybody. The fuck? Yo.
Any, comma, buddy, friend, pal.
They're going B.
Yeah, they might have gone vents. Oh, there's some lobby still?
Bombs
Nobody
right
in
here,
vents.
bombs right here.
One guy, entrance to lobby. Two entrance to lobby. I tried to tell him. Careful, T-roof. T-roof, one. Still T-roof.
They take him bomb B.
You saw him T-roof. He was on the ladder. One T-roof, one lobby.
Wow, too bad.
They're coming in. Now he's probably going lobby to B. If I had to say, if I had to guess. Yep, he's planning B. What do you know? I don't know why he stayed there the whole time. They could have played together if he wasn't such an angry boy. If he wasn't such an angry boy, we could be winning right now. Real talk.
Where is he, Sam?
I would be dark right now. Oh, double. NT.
Couldn't shoot. Look at him, 6 and 9.
It's a blessed number right there.
That, man. Fucking help us out now, man. We fucking you see how
That's
we don't go against
crazy.
cheaters and look, we carry.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Legitimately, we're
crazy.
cheating like me, bro.
You are having a good game, Kitten, I will say. I wonder how it feels to be wrong a lot and just know that you still have to pretend like you're right. One's mini. They're already pushing. They already have outside. Careful, careful, hell. They're at CT spawn 1. Another one outside. Another outside. Red box.
No!
Nice. Ah,
No!
NT, man.
Ah, you suck.
Shut up, nigga. You're at the bottom of the leaderboard.
You're not right.
Oven hasn't said anything to you. You leave him out of this.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Shut up.
Sorry, Evan. Or Oven, sorry. I don't stand for these guys. These bad mouth gentlemen. Bum's lobby.
Bruh.
Turning the hacks on now. You get him, Oven. One's heaven already. Jeez Louise. It's disgusting.
One happened.
Oh, he's cheating.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Nigga, you're a booty. I don't want to ever hear you talk, nigga.
No, you cheating, yeah. You're
That's on the outside.
You see how he knew where he is? Yo, look.
Ah, shit.
Booty. How'd you know he was gonna swing that wide though? How'd you know he was gonna swing that wide though, pussy?
What do you
Yo,
mean?
this
How?
nigga's a fucking
Wait,
cheater.
how
because
would you
he's
know
better than
somebody
you.
was gonna sweep that wide if you were
Better than me?
walling?
That's why he's at the bottom of the leaderboard. Shut up, nigga. You
How
sound
would wait? No, let's go
you
back.
Sound stupid. You're
Explain
dumb, nigga.
explain
Shut
this to me.
up.
Explain this to me. How would somebody know how wide somebody's gonna swing if they have walls? What does that even mean?
Brother, nobody wants to philosophize.
It's not a philosophy. I'm asking a legitimate question.
Why do you cheat? Why do you cheat?
For real though. Oh, cause
Just-
premise
just
down.
accept
Cause
that you
premise down
guys
right now.
lost
Cause
13
premise
zero.
down.
You guys have actual mental issues. It might be schizophrenia. I'm worried about you guys.
For real, it's for your mental health.
Shut up, nigga. You're like his dick sucker, aren't you? Yo, that's what I'm saying. Yo, that's what I'm saying, right? Who the fuck is this?
Who the fuck is this?
Yo,
Is it
who
possible that they're
is this
related?
nigga? Holy shit.
Is it possible they're related and they love each other? Is it possible?
I hate cheaters like this.
Is it possible that they might be connected?
These niggas are corny. Yo, these niggas are cornballs.
What? You don't like the word love? You don't
Niggas
like saying that
probably
you love your
shaped like a
friends and your
cornball,
family and your
too.
brother?
That's crazy.
That's all you, buddy. I'd say you're the weird one. Honestly. Careful. Ramp. I'll stay heaven or hell. Dead.
Oh my god, if
Was
you
that
see how I missed all
was that
those
secret?
shots. No, that was fine.
Vent.
Maybe who invents to right. So outside secret. Most likely, yeah.
Comment on my profile and call me a pathetic pussy. What? Any room over here for me, kitten?
Ain't no room back here.
Oh, you're funny. You're funny. We can hang.
Nice, Oven.
No, I hope you hang yourself, nigga. I hope you hang yourself.
There's no room for hating right here.
Yo, shut up,
You're gonna
fat
shut
Mexican.
up.
I don't want to hear your voice again. You ruined my day, nigga.
You guys,
Did I?
you guys are perfectly at home on Counter-Strike. I want to let you know. I don't know how many hours you've played, but you guys are meant for this game. Nice. I'll push with you. Let's go. Ramp's clear. Oh no, what happened? What is that, hut? Nice. Nice!
Nigga acting like he don't know where he got. Yo, that's crazy, bro.
That's crazy.
Shut up. You're a fat
I told you
Mexican
know how to
eater,
say it.
nigga. You make my day worse every time you open your fat fucking
Nice.
mouth. nigga.
That's exactly what I wanted to do.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
no, I can see that. I can see that.
I don't understand why you bring his race into it, but you don't with me. Why is that?
Your race is a hacker, nigga. That's your race. Right there.
That's not a race.
It is right now.
These guys have to stop holding like that. It's not working for them.
Yeah, they're holding the same
They
exact
do the
spot
same
every single
exact
time, bro.
spots. It's
That's
like,
why he shot right
it's
away.
like running
Yeah,
a
bro.
training map. Is that with you or is that upstairs?
I'm with the ramp as well.
That's crazy.
Nice. Double doors. He's on bomb. What a shot. I think we have it. He's still going for it. Nice. Nice! Woo! What if I end
That's crazy.
What if I end top of the leaderboard? Would you guys call me a hacker then? What would happen?
Shut up. You're
still a
dog
hacker
shit.
no
You
matter
with
what,
the
though.
What
hack
would
shit, but
happen?
You're still dog
What would happen if I
I don't know
ended?
what you're talking about.
Perpetually
Yeah, dude, so
angry, perpetually upset with life and everything that is life. Nice picks. Every time.
For real?
You boys
Just one
on ramp
above.
need a new plan. I didn't want to say it. But you're forcing my hand. This
I'm
guy
gonna
needs to
pick him
turn
high.
his axe back on. Wait, Angela, you're hubris. Wait. You don't want to die, do you? What? All right, back ramp with up. Oh, shit.
He's,
Yeah, I know. One ramp with up. Wait, they're both on ramp. Both on ramp. I need help. I'm going to plant A.
oh, he got killed by his teammate.
Nice.
What?
What is happening?
Quitted? What
I
happened?
have no idea. I don't know what just happened.
Bro,
Bro, I'm going to end top of the leaderboard and he is going to freak out.
just do it.
He's gonna freak out. He's gonna lose his mind.
It's gonna be, he's a cheater. Wow.
Nobody.
They did change that.
Ramp friends. What happened?
Is that B or A?
I guess it's B.
Oh. He was outside. He's outside.
He's outside.
Outside, yeah.
You sure of it?
Yeah. Secret.
Planning B.
Outside secret.
Planning and going dark. It's planted for ramp. Oh shit. Ah!
Oh, he's hacking. He's hacking.
Shot, homie.
Dog shit.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. Nigga, your beaner ass is pissing me the fuck
Again
off.
with the
You
race,
sound
man.
like a burrito, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Holy shit. Yo, this nigga's making my day worse every time he opens his mouth. I swear to God, yo.
You said that already.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm gonna say it again. Pussy, what are you gonna do about it?
Just point it out when you
Exactly,
say it
nothing.
again.
Shut up.
Rage. That's crazy.
Angelo, you better stop. These guys could be
This nigga
mentally
needs to
unwell.
lose some weight, nigga. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I think we all do. It is cutting season. Gotta get ready for summer.
Bro, I can't wait for last round.
This
I'm gonna
extra fat
kill
nigga
him.
needs to be on a cut for the rest of his life.
Killed 2 on ramp again. I love my ramp, boys.
Oh, no.
Match canceled, yo. Ain't no way.
Good
Ain't
game,
no way.
everybody.
Let
Good
me find
game.
out. Let me find out, boy.
Good game.
Let me find
Good
out.
playing with you.
Rage. Oh my god.
What a fun time that
That was
was.
fun.
That was crazy.
That was good.
That was crazy, man. Wow. I just
Ready now
gotta
for a round of
what karaoke?
karaoke.
I gotta pee so bad. Hang on.
No,
Why
no,
did they
no
just
time
give me?
for pee.
Oh, you're just kidding.
If you go to pee, I'm gonna unfollow you.
Oh wow. What are you thinking?
That looks like the one I have right here.
What? What do you mean? Are you trying to show me something, young man?
Let's do Wordle.
Wordle?
Yeah.
All right, we can do Wordle.
Is it always a
Yeah.
5-letter word?
Yeah. I'm gonna start off with a word that was getting thrown a lot or around a lot last game. Nice. Nice. Got something out of it.
What's that one?
I'm not going to tell you. Can't be what I was going to say it was either. It's probably something simple. Sorry, guys. I gotta think here. Not bad. Really? Really? Damn. That hurt. Guess we're gonna solve it in 3 like we do every day. But what would the word be for me to solve in 3? Ah, perhaps. No. No. That's so sad. Okay. Solving 4?
What could it be? I have 2 different letters. Oh, you solved it?
I solved
Asshole?
it. Asshole. Cheater. Cheater.
Cheater.
He's got.
That's great.
He's hacking. He's hacking. He's hacking, guys. What a cheater. Can't believe
Okay,
this
I
guy.
have. Look, I have B as an Bolivar and I as an Iglesia.
What?
Those are my 2 letters. But
Wait.
they're not.
Wait, you did 2 different words and didn't
Ooh,
use
it
the
could be
yellow
this
letter
one.
for your second
It could be
word?
this one. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on.
If you get it in 3, I'm quitting the internet forever.
Why?
Because that would be crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. This guy's
Oh, no, I
crazy.
didn't get it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, but
You're
I
getting
got
close.
the C. Okay.
You're getting really close. You've got to get it now.
I have to.
It's an exciting time right here. See if he can solve it in 4
Let's
like your
see.
boy.
C is the first one.
C is the first one.
And it has
And it has
I and B.
Yeah, that's true. It does have I and B. So what
But
could it
I
be?
put them in the first position and they're not in the first position.
Mm-hmm.
And I is not on the third position.
Yeah, but let me ask
And
you something,
B
Angelo.
It's not in last position.
Let me ask you this. Now, you're able to play the game however you want to play the game, but why is it that if you got a yellow letter in the first word, you wouldn't use that letter again in the next word?
Oh no, I used a different word.
Different word, yeah, but you had a yellow. You're saying
No,
you got...
no. But I used a different just to find out letters. Like my first word was board.
Uh-huh.
My second word was inner.
Inner?
Find out letters. Yeah, inner.
You put 2 N's in one word to find out a letter?
True.
You're crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. This guy walls, dude. He's walling the letters. This guy's crazy. Unbelievable. When will the racism end in this country? When do you think? I'm sorry, by the way. Sorry that they did that. Well, fuck me then. Okay, you don't have to say anything.
Bro,
son of a bitch.
I don't literally like think of any word with E, I, and B.
It is hard if English is not your first language. This is a kind of... Do you want any hints?
That's great. Let me see. Whoa.
Hey!
That's crazy.
He did it. He got it in 4. He probably just peeked at my stream, you cheater.
No, I did not.
I'm kidding.
I swear, look.
I'm kidding.
Show me your second screen.
Show me your second screen right now.
Look, there's literally no stream right here comment.
True.
You see?
True.
You want to see? Script? Self?
Don't show that on my stream.
That's crazy.
You're gonna get fired. Oh man, that
Well.
was real fun.
Oh well,
Angelo.
oh well.
Hey, good games. We
Oh
got some
well, oh
wins.
well.
I think we won every game we
Good
just played,
games. We
right?
got some guys hating on us.
Really badly.
Crazy.
Some of the worst
That's
smack
really
talking I've ever
badly.
heard. But it was fun. It was fun. Will I see you around tomorrow?
What was that?
I said, will I see you around tomorrow?
Yeah, most likely.
Very cool.
It's crazy.
That is crazy. That is crazy. Well, as promised, I'm gonna go pee now. And then I'll probably play some more anime visual novel Danganronpa.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. So I'm gonna put myself on a break, but I'll leave the audio on in case you want to stay in this Discord and say whatever you'd like to
That's
the fans while I'm away. Please make sure
Okay.
it's not the N-word.
And
I'll be right back.
Nigga. Bye.
All right. Oh, God. Sorry. I don't know if you guys heard the echo, but I did. Very scary. Very scary. Really interesting. Actually, let's go just camera. How about that? Really interesting moment I had there, trying to change this over to Danganronpa. I was trying to make the stream title Epstein's School for the Gifted and the oh my God. That's the one word that I needed to make sure I got right. Epstein's School for the Gifted and the Degenerate is what I wanted the title to be. And then, you know, line, part 3, Danganronpa, THH. That's what I was hoping for, right? I tried that several times on my Streamlabs for my OBS to try to change the title from there. And it kept saying, failed at Twitch, failed at Twitch, failed at Twitch. I said, what the heck? So I was like, well, I'll just go to the Twitch site and change it from there, change it manually instead of using, you know, an API. And I went to change it there, and it said, this may not line up with our community guide lines. And I was like, what? You can't say Epstein anymore? You can't say Epstein on Twitch? I used that for like a stream title like the other month. That was fast. They've banned that now. So I remove Epstein and I write Jeffrey. Jeffrey's School for the Gifted and the Degenerate. Again, no. I was like, what? Okay, maybe it's school. Maybe I can't say school on a Twitch title. That kind of makes sense to me. So I said Jeffrey's Island for the Gifted and the Degenerate. And it said, no, that's against our policy. You can't say island? You can't say Jeffrey? You can't say Jeffrey's Island? So I took out Jeffrey and Island. And then I put back Island, actually. I said Island for the Gifted and the Degenerate. And once again, it says, no, you can't name it that. I was about to blow my mind up. I was about to blow my mind up, dude. What does that even mean? I was about to put some C4 on my mind and just pull the trigger, dude. So I said, there's no way, right? But I have to test it. So I said, Epstein's School for the Gifted. And they were like, yeah, that's fine. What? You can't say degenerate? Degenerate is somehow like, that's a absolute no-go on Twitch? I didn't know that. Can somebody explain why to me? I would be very curious to know what the hell that's about. Because to me, it don't make a lot of sense. But moving on. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to part 3 of our playthrough of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I think it's been a lot of fun lately. The audio might be a little loud at first. A little. Probably put you down like a decent amount, yeah? Elena's chats are back. Say hi to Elena's chat, everybody. For some reason, her chat messages that she said hours ago keep coming back up on stream like a schizophrenic. It's pretty fun. I like what we're seeing here. Should probably change it over to game time. Game time, baby. Can we skip this yet? Still can't skip it. It's kind of annoying. We've been playing this game and saving and doing everything, and they're still telling us, oh, never mind, it's the escape key. Quick tip for those at home. Use escape key to skip past the opening. See, now it's quieter. We gotta find a happy medium here. Why don't we go 38.7 negative decibels? I think that sounds good. Alright, Load game. Prologue, school life. Checkpoint. Load this save game. Absolutely. Continue. I'm excited. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay. So all these guys stayed behind. I didn't talk to anybody, did I? I don't think I did. Alright. Let's get back into the rhythm, folks. Let's get back into the rhythm. We're going to start with Junko, I guess.
This is bad.
What was with that announcement? It was like totally creepy. Alright. That wasn't a lot. Mondo. Shit. What the hell kind of game are they playing? Everybody's a little distressed. Do I really have to talk to everybody, or can I? Maybe I'm looking for something. A mailbox? There's nothing inside. Very good. That surveillance camera was what looks like, or has what looks like, a gun attached to it. But there's no way that's a real gun, right? Think again, my friend. Think again. Holy cow, what's with that huge metal hatch? Looks like the kind of thing you'd see in a secret military base or something. This is the same main hall I was in before, right? This door definitely wasn't there, though. Alright, so I gotta be honest. For kids that are trapped in what looks like the most high-tech military, I don't know, compound alive, they're taking it in stride, I would say. I think we exit here. Leave the area? Yeah, let's do that. Seems like everybody's just saying, you know, nothing important. They said the gym, I believe, was where we're headed to next. I believe. Looking good.
Hey, come on.
God, I had no idea this Hope's Peak Academy place was gonna be such a pain in my balls. It really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse. And why isn't there anyone here? Walking through the halls. I didn't see a single person. It's starting to dawn on these kids, man.
This is bad.
Isn't that, like, seriously not good? Yes, Junko. Good. They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later. I'm sure of it. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's just get this over with.
Hey, damn it.
Hey, where's whoever called us here?
What are you thinking?
Mondo, stop! No running!
Well,
I too shall go. This is me. Hey, wait! Don't leave me here all alone. Okay, time for some more tutorial action. Yes! You can press the tab key to observe the room you're in. Observing will display what people and objects you can interact with. Sorry for the late notice. Yeah, but that's like cheating, bro. We gotta look at the sword. A display case? There are all kinds of trophies? I need to work on that female voice. Hey! You watch your mouth. You watch your mouth. There's 16 characters I need to voice in this game so far, okay? You leave... That's the one that I need work on? Well, thank you. That means every other one is good. Son of a bitch. Anyway, as I was saying, a display case. There are all kinds of trophies and plaques inside. Of course, all the students who go here are ultimate, right? So this is probably just a tiny fraction of all their awards. So humble. We already know what a TV looks like. Let's talk to Kyoko Kirigiri. I'm pretty good at female voices, so says Joe. Absolutely. I've heard you do it before. And I've heard you talk like a female. Kyoko hitting us with the cold shoulder again. Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. Alright, good. Where are all the other students? Why are we the only ones here? That one is pretty bad. Who's my favorite character? I don't know. I just met them all, man. I think probably the baseball star. The baseball star is pretty funny. He said he wants to quit baseball and become a music star. Like, he's here because he's the ultimate baseball star, but he already gave it up upon entering the school. It's pretty good. Hello, Kajolka. Kajolka. If you know anything about me, I can't pronounce anything. All right, let's talk to Junko. How you doing, 3251? I'll just call you that from now on. I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. Sorry to hear that. Should we just go in? We can go in. Well, sorry to kill so much time with that. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. Bro, he's rhyming, spitting, dread and said. He should enlist. That'll help him achieve his dreams. That's true. You can be anything. The army is for you to become what you need to be, what you want to be. The army is just for you. Everybody listening, whatever you think is good in life is found in the army. Or, you know, other military branches. I'm only speaking from experience. And I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony. See, what are you guys whining about, dude? Yo. See? Told you. It's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hero was right. But in a way, that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were. Won't be mad about your pronunciation. I don't speak English. Oh, I barely do too. Well, welcome. This is probably not going to be that much fun for you then. But, welcome. Thank you for joining the ride.
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
It's Monokuma. It's the bear. Oh, a little cutscene. Turn the volume up. I'll take a sip of water.
Huh? Teddy bear?
Wasn't a very long cutscene. All right, we'll keep the volume up during this scene.
I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster.
It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Right before my eyes. It was... What I was seeing was... It was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all the anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear. Shut up, Makoto. Alright, let's turn off auto. Bring the volume back down a little bit. Here's Hifumi, otherwise known as Sam Hamwiches. What? That teddy bear can talk. Calm down! I'm sure there's a speaker inside. Hang on, director. If I could have a retake, please. I think I skipped a word or two on Taka's line. Alright. And... action. Calm down! I'm sure there's just a speaker in it. I fucked it up again. That's as good as this line's gonna get, okay?
Hey.
I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma, and I'm your headmaster. It's gonna hurt my throat so bad. What? It moved? Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something. How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deep. Deeper than the Mariana Trench. Good band. If your tears are spent on your last pretense. Look 'em up. Look 'em up. Get some culture in here. 2000s emo rock. Let's go. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. Ah, but don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that. Ah! Bear that? Really? You are unfortunate. Oh, Celeste, you don't even know him and you're talking shit. That's your twin over there, guys. You got the same color palette. Now then, moving on. We must really hurry and get started.
Come on.
Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
Now then.
Quiet down now, quiet down. Ah, okay, so. He has abandoned the gag.
Good morning.
Everyone, stand at attention and bow. And good morning.
You hear me?
Good morning.
What's your problem?
You don't have to say it back.
Now then.
Now then, let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistake, you few students, so full of potential, represent the hope of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody pause. Give it up. Josh is here. Woo! Josh, Parson Jates in the chat. Whoop, 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 whoop. Shit. That's right. I knew that I would time it correctly. I would get my political talk out of the way, and then my Counter-Strike talk, so that by the time that you were up and about and can turn a stream on, we'd be playing your favorite game, Josh. Let's go! And to protect such splendid hope, you will all live a communal life together solely within the confines of this school. Nice, dude. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Huh? Now then, regarding the end date for this communal life. What a welcome. You deserve a better one. I should have had fireworks.
Too bad.
There isn't one. That's right, people. We're doing this for life. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned. Ultimate lucky student, my ass. What did he just say? Until the day we die?
Yep.
Oh, but fear not. We have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences.
Hold on a second.
That's the least of our worries right now. Her voice is the worst, dude. I hate it coming out of my mouth. We should have given her a different voice, but it's too late now. We had to have one that was, you know, that. Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right? I am not screwing with you. I am no liar. Of that, you can be 100% sure. And just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about that dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again. Where is we? I know, dude. Cut off? So all those metal plates all over the school? Best character. What do you like best about her, Josh? What do you like best about we? They're there to keep us trapped in here? That's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. Let him come. I will not come. Let him come. Your pronunciation of her name, of course. Oh, yes, yes, that is her best asset. So with all of that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon.
Hey, come on.
Come on! What the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind it all. That is just a really bad joke. The coke is starting to come in. How do you pronounce Makoto's last name again? You know. Look it up. Why don't you say it?
Damn you.
Yeah, cut this shit out. It isn't funny anymore. You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of you.
What are you gonna do?
But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth.
Most unfortunate.
Having to live here forever would be quite the problem.
What's this?
Come now! What's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Excuse me. To attend Hope's Peak Academy, didn't you? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave?
Hey.
Oh, but, you know, I guess I did forget to mention that one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. Really? Simple Jack, what's up?
Actually,
As headmaster, I've crafted a special cause. Shit, that was all over the place. Hang on, water break? Water break, director, water. Hey, can I get a refill, staff? Staff? And? As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I would have stabbed him in the chest. Gotta add a director retake emoji for when you mess up. It happens enough, doesn't it? It happens enough. All we've got is this bad boy to throw in sometimes. Which is still good, but obviously it's a pain in the ass to put it up and down. So, gotta get something a little faster. All these ideas. You're always thinking, Lisa. Joe would have stabbed him in the chest. You would not have stabbed him in the chest, Joe. You are out of your fucking mind. I know you. If there were giant Gatling guns pointed at you at every fucking room and there was cameras on you the whole time, not a chance. Not a chance. And how would you even bring a knife into school? Prison pocket? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. I call it the graduation clause. Now, let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. Lifestyle. Here's a lifestyle. Just like your childhood, Joe. I'm not your fucking therapist. Just kidding, man. You're welcome here. Joe the Ripper. That's right. And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, they, and they alone, would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause. What? What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Well, you know. He never said with a knife. Joe's right. He never said with a knife. What else is like a thing that could stab a thing? Joe? Care to explain for the class? If one person were to murder another. Okay. Guess Joe was gonna leave first, bro. Murder?
yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. That's gonna be clipped for life, bro. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. If somebody remixes this with my political talk this morning, I'm done. It's over for me. So true. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst possible way. A chill shot down my spine. I don't know what that was. A chill shot down my spine. A chill shot. Get some smooth jazz in there. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beats the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world. But you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair. So they need to cause enough despair for the for their secret government deep state to succeed. It's kind of like K-pop Demon Hunters, but in reverse. It's what the demons were trying to do, I guess. That's right. Remember the antagonist? Remember Golden? Remember gotta be golden? Remember? I thought Free was the best song in that movie. On that movie's soundtrack. There you go. Doing Monokuma's voice is about to send me into a full-on panic attack, though, so I hope his section is over soon. You're starting to see me freak out.
Extreme!
And I just found that so darn exciting.
What the hell?
What the hell are you talking about? To kill each other To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it. I've told you that's the way those girls were radicalized. You should have seen the kids in the Counter-Strike lobby, man.
What are you saying?
We are! She's here. what it means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other?
Say what?
Yeah, stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already.
Blabbering.
Blabbering? I guess I didn't have to say what he said, right?
Blabbering. Blabbering. What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on.
I like this. I needed that water break. Thanks, Monokuma. You guys just didn't get it, did you? Fuck. I'm looking at it. It's in present tense. What's wrong with me? You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go. Let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? And you can kill as much as you want to kill. So go ahead. Go on a killing spree. All right, come on. How long you gonna keep this up? Why is he sniffing his finger? Where did you put that finger last, hero? Where did you put that You listen to me, Hagakure. You 21-year-old freak. You tell me where you put that finger last. Eh? You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us. So you can go ahead and reveal the trick now.
Huh?
Reveal? The trick?
I'm right, right?
Yeah, because, I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So, like... Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hiro aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder.
You're fucking dead.
Listen up, asshole. This shit's gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is this?
What's the matter?
Joke? What, you mean like your hair? Oh, shit! Oh! Hey! You don't say that to the ultimate biker gang leader. Come on. You want to get all of Japan's Yakuza on you? Controlled by this one teenage guy?
You son of a bitch.
Mondo roared out, and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself in the air. He flew at Monokuma, fast and straight as a bullet. He's the ultimate gang leader. He shouldn't have any problem killing the rest of them, right? Plot hole. Hey, let's see how the game goes, okay? Just because he was a leader doesn't mean he was a killer. A cold-blooded killer. Maybe he was just good with finance. Joe says, the bear just about to have his sneakers stolen. Hey, we'll see what happens. He'd lock onto his target. He got him all right. He did get him.
Little piece of shit.
This guy's hair.
Whatever the hell.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over Mondo. But this guy's hair goes back and forth between looking like the rattle on a rattlesnake and like a bugle. A giant bugle that was just stuffed onto his hair. He can use his rattle hair to hypnotize him. Or just feed him your bugle, dude. Get him in the clinch. Give him some of these. Let him gnaw on that a little bit while you're getting some body shots in. Alright.
Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds.
Mondo's angry.
What? Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations.
He hasn't told us the school regulations yet, so I think it should be allowed.
Shut the fuck up. Let me out of here, I swear to Christ.
He's got people to shake down, man. Oh, God. He's gonna self-destruct.
Hey, damn it.
What? No smart-ass comeback this time? This guy looks like he's about to have an aneurysm. It's like his brain pushed through his scalp.
Piece of shit.
Stop that goddamn beeping and say something.
Watch out.
Watch out. Oh, no. Hang on. Kyoko Kirigiri. Watch out. Get rid of it. That voice is... That's the one.
Huh?
Huh? Hurry up and throw it. I don't know if it's her ferocity that stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did what she was told. Shit. He did what he was told, director. cut that from the last take and edited in the good one. He threw Monokuma. And as soon as he did... Oh! Monokuma? More like Monobooma. Like and subscribe, guys, for more content. Sorry about that. The hell? That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. There was a painful ringing in my ears, and I could smell gunpowder. Me at basic training. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life. Yeah, me exactly in hand grenade training. The year was 2013, October, November, at the grenade course. Didn't get an X on my helmet. No X on my helmet. None. I'd never seen anything like it. But you know, this means that the teddy bear's destroyed, right?
Hey!
I told you, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma. He's back. Oh, wow! There's another one! You son of a bitch. You seriously tried to kill me just now.
Of course!
Well, yes. I was serious about trying to kill you. Oh god, that's loud. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry if that was that as loud for me as it was for everybody at home? I can't even hear it. Thank God, dude. That would have been terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't know if that's gonna... You might have to try that again. I do have monitor and output. Holy shit, though. That hurt my ears. No blurps. No blurps. Couldn't hear it either. Okay, blurps don't work. You thought you were gonna have fun. It's not fun. No fun. Sorry. Wow, my eardrums. I got fucked up. You did violate one of the school regulations after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you'd better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt.
This is bad.
Hey, so does this mean there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere?
Yep.
Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school. Yes. Yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any of the rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? I'll fucking kill you. I feel the panic attack settling in. Like he wants to break through. You know, he's almost there. A little bit more doing Monokuma's voice, and I'll have a full-on mental breakdown. George, go ahead and deliver some lines. Really crackly. Let me just dance it out. Pooh! And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time. So don't let it happen again. With all those security cameras, Monokuma must be the ultimate pervert. Yeah, but he's not a high school student. He's just a freak. That's not even punishment. That's just wrong.
Well?
Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital. So naturally, we call it the e-handbook. Don't say it, Makoto. Ahem. Yes. Well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. Calling it now, there's going to be a time in which one of these things gets lost, and that's going to be a big plot moment. Calling it. Calling it. That's probably the next thing that happens. I'm fucking calling it, man. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
What?
Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it. It'll keep on ticking.
And that's thanks to our space-age design. It can withstand an impact force of up to 7 tons.
It says 10. Am I reading the same thing?
Very resistant. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly.
You guys.
You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws.
Makoto is, or not Makoto, Monokuma is a alt-right based it's political commentary.
Yes, ice is violent, but think about what the world would be like without it.
Green says, whoa, chat is popping off. What is this? Hello, everyone. That's right. I have friends. I have family. People are coming out of the woodwork. Everybody wants to see Danganronpa. What can I say? It's the ultimate pervy game.
Yes, indeed.
The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our entrance ceremony to a close.
It's a good thing I'm about to have a fucking heart attack over here reading his lines.
Bye-bye.
Here we go.
Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life, and see ya!
Fuck's sake. Wait, this game is pervy? I don't know, you tell me, man. You've seen some of the students. You know what? You're being an asshole. Okay? I was about to say, Joe's the one who asked me earlier who my favorite character was. He's acting like he hasn't played this. I know what this is about. Somebody search his account. Search the playtime.
And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock.
Oh god, now I have to yell. My left arm is going numb. I'm having a panic attack. Hang on, before we scream. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll take a 3-minute break. Or 3-minute break. He has 55 hours in it. I fucking knew it! But 56 in Juniper. Honey Pop. Yeah. So true. How did you say Juniper? Oh, you're on your phone. I was going to say Juniper. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. He meant Honey Pop. We'll take a 3-minute break. I'm going to change my shirt so that I have less restrictive clothing on because I am about to go into a full-on panic attack. I'm going to eat a bite of food. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. I promise. Don't worry. We'll be back in a jiff. We'll be back in a jiffy. Talk amongst yourself. This is so adorable, I gotta say. I was changing and I saw the chat going. And I saw Green, you know, getting introduced to Joe. And I saw Joe and Josh talking and saying hello again. And then I saw Joe and Josh get introduced to Green. It was like watching, I don't know, it was like watching a moment where like you have an autistic child and you're the parent of, and then you let them meet other autistic children at a daycare and they start vibing. It was so sweet. You should like Joe. Joe's one of the realest ones. And of course we've got Josh, we've got Green. We've got the whole cast of characters. Thank you for your patience, by the way. It's a little embarrassing for me to go through on camera sometimes, but it's just been, I don't know if it's a week. I don't know if being off of my medicine has caused a specific withdrawal to happen, but I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge of panic attacks usually around this time every day, and sometimes they happen. Sometimes if I get it in time, I can buy myself some time. Sometimes they don't, but worked out this morning, got the heart rate up a little bit, so that's probably kicking it into gear a little bit. Been watching Sopranos. Been watching The Sopranos per Josh's suggestion. It's like the boys when the wives go out for girls' night. We sit in a circle and just say, cars, barbecue, sport, football. There's Lainey. There's her quotes. I don't know why it keeps doing this with the YouTube chat to just randomly flash all of the YouTube chats that have happened in the stream on screen. But it is kind of funny. I wish I liked sports. I was having that same thought this morning. I mean, I've been having it a lot. I think it's because I've been listening to Shane Gillis more and just him being able to shoot the shit with his friends. But also when he got famous, he was like already a sports fan. So now when he's meeting athletes that like his comedy, it's just one cool day after the other. I think he was talking the other day about how he met, who was it? Aaron Judge on the Yankees? And he was saying that was like one of the craziest moments for him. And Joe Rogan's like, I like meeting, you know, Tarantino. It's like, all right, Joe. Let Shane have his moment. Green's over here acting like, you know, he has the right to say war stories. Green was born before Sopranos, I think, came out. Or born after it, I believe. Voice crack. I'm falling apart. Shit. I can't even talk shit. All right, I set you up for some nice comebacks. Get him going, King. Anyway, 99. Yeah, I think that's when The Sopranos came out. If I recall correctly. Somebody can check me on that. It kind of looks like I'm checking it myself, but I just fucked up my stream screen. There we go. Yeah, we're on season 2. We watched season 2, episode 1 last night. Elena and I. And man, that first episode, he was having multiple panic attacks because he needed his therapist. He needed Dr. Melfi back. But he couldn't get to her. So it was like one after the other. And watching that show and how good that they did with Tony's character having these panic attacks, it made me start like feeling like some anxiety because it was so good. But yeah, anyway. Let's try, now that we've got our clothes switched, let's try to play some more of the game. We'll go for maybe another 30 minutes. I am like having a bad time, but we'll push through. So guys, how would you define what we just experienced?
What the crap?
How? Why? Damn, that's terrible. Director? Action. How? Why? I don't understand any of this.
We have to live here forever? Or kill? What? What just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone, we need to just calm down. Get some fucking her voice up with the baseball guy. Kyoko Kiri. Everyone, we just need to calm down. There it is. First, let's just take a second to summarize everything we just heard. If they're feeding and housing, then it doesn't really sound that bad. I think about that all the time in regards to prison. There have been days in my life where I'm like, is there a crime where nobody has to get hurt, nobody even has to suffer anything, but it might land me in prison where I can get fed and taken care of? That sounds pretty nice. Certainly I don't feel that way at all right now, or even recently. Never before you guys met me did I ever feel sad or depressed. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we stay here, each of us, living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is,
Indeed.
if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right?
But killing someone, that's... We were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school. And now we're supposed to start killing each other? This is just... What is this?
Ridiculous.
A lie is what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard, this all has to be fake.
There's CCP. There's Xi Jinping's puppet here, telling us all to calm down, bro.
Right now, it doesn't matter if it's real or fake. Fake news. What matters is,
So, in other words,
is there anyone here who's seriously considering all of this?
To that, nobody had a response.
Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others.
Damn, Hifumi is a thick boy. Look at that guy in the top right there. Wait, this one? That's me, dude. That's the guy I voice. He's a big boy. Those pants are doing God's work right there, keeping that stuff tucked in. I can't believe he has his sports jacket and his button-up both tucked in there. Go ahead, Joe. What do you got? Any comments? Any questions? All right.
They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is somebody going to betray us? And that was how my new school life began. This school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high. It's not a school of hope. It's a school of despair. Meh.
Well done. Prologue, welcome to despair. The end. We did it, gang. Surviving students, 15. So it looks like this list is going to get smaller and smaller. To be continued. Why does it say it like that? I own the rest of the game. You don't have to say that. Oh, it's another. Okay. I guess we watch the opening again? Whatever. Fuck it, we ball. It's probably going to get copyright struck. They're going to be like, you played the opening to Danganronpa. That's copyrighted music. Makoto!
Naigi!
You know the cast. You know the gang. Chat, who's everybody's favorite character? We got Josh, like in We got Sam. Loving Byakuya Trump. Ew, Fumi he had his shoes off, dude. I like Sakura too. Her voice is the easiest to do. And it's like ASMR. I'm never doing this again. I'm never doing a playthrough like this again until I get my fucking anxiety in control. Who would have thought voice acting would cause like massive hysteria? It's just the way it be sometimes, bro. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Very good. It's gonna play a cutscene at the end of every like 2 seconds. You received the school crest present. Nice. Wrong mouse. From 0 to hero. Finish the prologue. Do I want to save the data? I do. And then I think I'm going to lie down for a little while. Oh man, he's freaking out. I did my best. I tried to hang in there. I think I had to go hug my dog a little bit. That might be a good start. But this has been muchos funos. I hope everybody has enjoyed. Thanks for hanging around, gang. This has been a lot of fun. Don't worry, we'll do it again tomorrow, and hopefully I will not be dying of panic disorder. No promises, okay? Listen, I think Tony's gonna have it the whole show. I'm gonna have it the whole show. That's just how my life is, okay? It's not something that you can be cured of. It's just something we treat. Speaking of treat, you guys have been such a treat. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching on the YouTube side when this video gets made into a video. Thanks for watching the live stream. Thanks for the short watchers that get brought over. Thanks for just being here. And thanks for being my friend. I love you all. If I die, it won't be of a heart attack today, I promise. I'm making that promise to you guys. I'm making that promise to myself. And based on what I said earlier on the politic talk, I also did not end myself, okay? I am not a compromised agent. Goodbye, everybody. Love you. Assistant number 7, what the hell? It's been so long. Hang on 1 second. This is unbelievable. You want to tell me, after all this time, right when I'm ending for a day, we're going to have the plot twist reveal of the century, assistant number 7 coming back? Coming back after a year? Coming back from the Subnautica days? Holy hell. What a world. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope to see you again soon. Along with everybody else. Bye, guys. Love you.